And so you've got your podcast started up. I'm going to start recording the audio readings finally, and then edit them and put them on. So it sounds like we're all getting our shit together.
Audio readings?
Stories that I find on the internet that I want to read.
Oh, yeah.
Not Reddit posts, but like fiction stories. I will admit, I do listen to people that read my sister kicked me out of the house and then asked for a loan.
Yeah.
I listen to those, but I don't want to be the guy reading them.
Yeah. I like the, gosh, what was that subreddit? Oh,
I can
I'll have
tell
to
you
ask Josh. He'll know which one it is.
my
But it's
favorite
the
is
one
always
that
going to be
has-
best of.
It's a fiction story that was very famous. It's the one where it's like a person gets a message from their family members and their friends telling them to go outside and look at the moon.
Oh, I know that one. That's been on a few subreddits. One of them is No Sleep.
That's the one. Yep, No Sleep.
So I wanted to show you guys him because I have him. He's been with me since the beginning. He's my cuddle buddy.
He's a stitchier Stitch.
Yeah. Well, he's my cuddle buddy Stitch.
Anthony, look. Wait.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then this guy is my battle buddy.
That's adorable.
He rides with me.
Absolutely adorable. I also
mission
appreciate the fact that you have a cuddle buddy. I have two.
Yeah, I was going to say, I told the one girl at work, she came out, I had him and the black cat one sitting on the passenger side of my car, and she saw them, and she's like, oh, that's for your kid? And I was like, the cat is? And she's like, oh, who's the fox for? I said, that's mine. That's my stuffy. I don't give a fuck about 44 years. It's my stuffy.
Yeah. That's my bad.
No, I inherited Anna's ramen because I didn't realize this had like spice in it.
Oh.
I don't know if there's like retrograde going on or something, but she was like literally starting to cry in the hallway, and I felt terrible. And I was like, I'll make a pastos tonight, and then I'll make you proper ramen tomorrow. And she's like, okay, and I'm like, it's fine. She's like, I know you don't, because I was like, I'll eat it, it's fine. And she's like, but you don't like spicy food. And I was like, yeah, but spicy to you and spicy to me are two different things.
Correct.
Cat.
Fox. I'm just gonna say these are my cuddle buddies.
So Cat. Real quick before we run out of time on the we're not quite there yet timer.
The pregame.
Yeah. I was thinking, you know how I was talking about getting a few people as the constant Friday people?
Right.
I was thinking tagging you and M and Nerdy for that. Not that all three of you have to be there, but like at least two of you on any.
Yeah, that's fair.
Awesome.
Because I'll have occasional Fridays where I can't, because the kids' game will be Friday or Saturday, whichever day it ends up being.
If I can get a fourth CNC person to add into that list, that'd be great. But I don't have anyone off the top of my head.
You might be able to get Jinma because he doesn't work on Saturdays, so he might be able to stream on Fridays. Because I might also be in Caps games on Fridays as well.
And that's fine. And nerdy is nerdy. Nerdy likes to do things with her family on Friday nights sometimes. So
weird.
I would put a thing into the. Are you in the Wild Mount group?
Yes.
Yeah, just put a thing into the Wild Mount group, being like, "Hey, I'm looking for people to play stuff on Fridays."
We're live.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Did you know that we are live? Yeah. Behind the scenes that you got to see there. None of us knew you were watching.
Hey, look, I'm reborn.
And you haven't been knocked out by yourself. Hold on, I gotta find.
That's funny.
Cap couldn't be here today, so today you get me. My name is Lou. Last name Tennant.
I didn't know that was the name of that character, and I hate you for it.
Mhm.
There's 3, so there's one named Lance because he's Lance Corvino because it's Lance Corporal, and then there's Cap, and then that one's name is Lewis Tennant.
I want you to know I'm not mad that the names are that. I'm mad that you got them before I did.
Fair. Completely fair.
All right.
Amazing.
The raw footage just needed
Hi,
sometimes.
Jinma.
Hey, Jinma.
Yeah, speaking of the person that we were talking about.
Yeah, that's true.
Correct. Is correct.
So, welcome one and all. We are finally back after, I don't think that we've held an episode of Dice Gremlins since mid-July, before the end of the last episode of the Roll for Cake series.
On air, the last episode was June 21st.
That is a decent amount of time. Just about a full month then. Or no, just about 2 full months. We're finally back. We're doing the 4th and possibly for a good long while final episode of The Quiet Year. Unless we start up a campaign in there and decide we need an additional continent added in which case, absolutely going to do this again.
Mm-hmm.
I am joined today by the lovely Nimue, the also lovely Screen Cap, and our special guest, Military Fox. Go ahead and say hello, everybody.
Hi. Oh shit! I'm still here breaking stuff in my room.
Just realized I pointed in the wrong direction for all of those movements.
I kind of like it. Make it a thing. See, where am I at? I'm here. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna kick it to my friend above me. No.
Yeah, that guy up there.
All right. So, for those who are unfamiliar with this game, we are all going to be selecting a segment of this map that we have been building out for across multiple sessions of this. I'll enlarge it on the screen, and then we're all going to basically put together a map and tell a story of a settlement rising from near destitution to is starting to get back to where they may be sustainable over the course of one quiet year. We will be engaging in some random events, and also some shenanigans will be afoot. We have had everything in this game from lamprey moose and floating corpses using anti-gravity crystals, all the way to swamp men. Yes, spider bears too.
And the Dirt Man.
And the Dirt Man is in this.
Yep, spider bison. We had manicures. We had score placer beasts.
Yup. We've had some fun with this, and for those who are unaware, the intent for this is we are setting this up to be Crypts and Cryptids IP. This world is going to be used for one-shots and D&D campaigns, and honestly, I am excited for it. So, with that said, let me go ahead and pop on some background music. No. There we go. Yes. The totally not copywritten Elder Scrolls music.
Right.
Because that's exactly what it sounds like. Let's start out. If you look at the map that I have on screen here for the players, you'll see it's labeled Game 4. I think I can move you here, but I can't remember how. Um, there is a world map here. This is the main 2 continents of Ulstorhed currently. All of the ones with the red X's on them, we've already used those sections of the map. I'm going to leave it to the 3 of you. Where would you like to build out today?
I see 2 people have already found a similar area.
Mine both top left.
Yeah,
All
the
right.
like this inlet.
Mm.
How do I mark them?
No,
Okay.
your mouse on it was more than enough. The players
Oh,
can
you
see
can
that too, or the
Mhm.
viewers can see
Look
that.
at that.
I can as well.
Cool. Yeah.
Like this little section right here.
Yep,
The little uvula hanging right there.
uvula.
Yeah,
That sounds
right
dirty.
there.
The spleen.
All right, so let's see.
Wait, is that an upside down uterus? Is that Uterus Bay?
It's Bay Utero.
I feel like I need to be careful about answering that.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, Gemma.
Oh come on, he should be used to it at this point. He's known us for 2 years.
Actually,
Well, I mean, given
you know what, Cap? Jinma's right there. We can ask him. He'd know.
well, I was gonna say, actually, given its location on the map, that looks like a basement with a lot of water in it. That may, in fact, be the flooded basement.
Fortunately, it's got a lot of dry land around it. Yeah, I see that face, Nim.
We're gonna get some one shots go. Like that's the thing with this, the world building aspect of this is the intention is to build a world in which we can run one shots. So Jinma, if you want to throw anything into the chat that you want to see in one of the one shots, we'll get it in there.
Absolutely.
Good lord.
So, let's go around on this. Military Fox.
Yes.
We've had our turns. Nim has had her turn. I've had my turn. Cap has had his turn. We've all played this game before, and we've had a chance to have a major say in what the geography of where we're playing is. Right now, I would like you to tell us what's the general idea of this area. Give me one main feature of what this place is. It can be a line of mountains, broad forests, deserts, whatever you want. It doesn't even have to be realistic.
I'm feeling like a coastal city, almost like a New York City vibe, like right on the tip of this uvula here.
Okay. I was thinking more geography-wise.
Oh, geography-wise. Let's.
Like, what's the terrain look like?
So I would say mountains up in this region.
All right. Massive mountain peaks.
Yeah, like a mountain range.
Awesome. Cap, go ahead and add another element to this. What terrain do you think should feature on this map? Can Cap hear me? Cap is muted.
No, I just realized it and I just turned it off.
No, mute yourself again.
Anyway, where the mountains meet the field, where the mountains meet the plains, is a field begins, and it's like gladiator height grass, and it is a large kaleidoscopic. This grass, when it is hit by light, shimmers in different colors.
Ooh.
A prismatic field.
Okay.
Prismatic, the prismatic planes. Okay.
I really love that idea, and you're about to hate what I'm about to say. Can you draw it on the map for us?
Yes.
Nimue, what do you think should be on this map? What terrain do you think should be featured on this map?
Well, we're doing like this whole section, like this whole entire block then. So everything down here is open as well.
The entire section, including the water.
Okay. Well, then, the coastal area on this side of the map are super, super, super tall cliffs. Think like I think it's called Dover, the Isle of Dover or something in Ireland, where it's like the super high cliffs that have like birds on them.
The cliffs of Dover, yeah.
Yeah, the cliffs of Dover, yeah. So this entire coastline here are just super high, like the land just goes up and then just drops off into the ocean.
Okay. Can you draw that somehow for us? You can use symbols if you need to. You can use symbolism.
Okay, I will attempt.
And for my addition to this, I think I'm going to do something different that we have not seen yet. I think I'm going to add something to the water. I think out in the ocean in this area, it is populated by a myriad of ice flows.
Ooh.
Oh, be careful.
So this is this is the northernmost, some of the northernmost, right?
Mm-hmm.
I like.
Let's see, how do I want to draw this? Not like that.
I don't know.
This music is majestic.
It's very soothing.
Yeah. Yes, baby.
I didn't say anything. Let's see here.
Okay, now I can see everybody.
Let's see here. I did this the really hard way. Let's see if this actually works. I'd be surprised if this works, but I'd be very pleased if it does. No, that's not. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
I've returned.
It worked! No, that's not what I want to do there. Right there.
Oh, I see. That's what you're doing, huh?
Nope,
What
I don't
a
want that,
cheat. What a cheat.
Correct. I'm going to put it above.
Fair enough. I don't
go.
hate that.
There we go.
I really don't. And I'm going to be absolutely heinous with my methods.
Perfect.
Because my methods are going to be literally this.
Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy. Mm-hmm. That works. Gets the job done.
Hold up, wait. And There's a menu on the left that does shapes, so I'm just using that.
Love it. The floating fields of ice diamonds.
I mean, for putting it barely at so far, this area is treacherous. Yeah, Jinma, it's probably gonna be. At least they're ice diamonds and not ice squares.
This is true. They're like ice rhombuses.
Yeah.
Rhombi? Is it rhombi?
I think that's racist. You
It
can't
might
call
be.
them rom. We can't call them rombi anymore. They're rom people.
Oh. Are those the people that end up together in a rom-com?
Rhombuses. Yeah. What's the birds? Hold on.
Em is here. Of course there's birds.
I told you, it's the cliffs that have like birds on them.
Ah. Okay.
The super high colony of cliffs that they all like the diving birds that dive off. That's what that's symbolizing.
I like
Oh,
that.
are those like crow gannets?
Don't know.
So now I have. Oh, what is that supposed to be? I have a. The next section of this is going to be a little bit weird for y'all. Mostly because
Excellent.
every time I try and explain it, no one understands what I'm trying to do.
Third time's a charm.
Yes. So we're going to go around again. We are going to name a resource. It is a resource that will be important to our settlement. It will not be determined whether or not we have a lot of it. We're only determining that it is important to us. There is the little box that I opened up on the right. Go ahead and type something into it. Type a resource. It could be something generic like food, shelter, water, or it could be something a little bit more esoteric like faith or magic.
What do I type?
I can't type.
Also not
Because I
listening.
had it selected. My apologies. One person at a time.
No.
Okay, I'm out. Whoever has one.
Ice.
So I'll have to. Go ahead.
I'm thinking that. Oh, hang on. Add comment. Nope, not add comment. Where's my type? Switch to type. Nope. How do I add words into this? There we go. Okay, ice. I'm gonna go with. So like oxen, cattle, horses.
Jinma, I love where your head's at.
We don't know how
You
that
gotta
ice got frozen.
Unselect the box.
Oh, am I still selected on?
No,
If only
boxes.
you knew.
Oh. There we
There
go.
you go.
I was gonna say, we don't know. It's like that John Carpenter movie. We don't know why the ice might have been frozen on purpose.
Beast of burden, ice, whale bones, and I think that I am going to add on to this. Workable metal.
I almost did that.
Now here's the part that you're not gonna like before. we, as a group, collectively, get to pick one of these to be in abundance. The rest are in scarcity.
Right.
I'm gonna say workable metal.
In abundance?
You know what? That's not a bad idea, though, because we may have the ice flows, but that doesn't mean it's readily available or easy to access.
Or like, I was gonna say, getting to it, bringing any of it back, being able to do anything with it.
Especially given the high cliffs, do we have a reliable way down that's safe? So yeah, workable metal, absolutely.
I will say, I did purposefully leave a couple of those sections with little bits of white to signify like beaches.
I am fine with that. That is fantastic.
Like the inlet right here being at water level, so there's access through here.
Yep. So there's still cliffs, but there's areas where either the cliffs die off or there's cliffs and then there's a beach underneath. I did purposely leave some sections.
So
white.
let me ask some questions of everyone. We've decided that these things are important to the group. That the settlement needs these things, it's important to them, it holds significance. Workable metal should be fairly self-explanatory. It's used for most daily life things. Anything more advanced than stone or wood, you need workable metal for. Why does our settlement need whale bones? What is significant about them?
Weapons! Hammer!
Oh. Is this a ceremonial use, or is it like just or is it actually a reliable material that we try to use?
I mean, my brain goes in two directions. One is like, well, it goes in kind of three directions. One is just economic in terms of like thinking of like the knucklebone trout in Icewind Dale, that it's a rare material like ivory or something, and so it's valuable.
Valued because it's rare.
Right.
Okay.
Rarity, and or that it is maybe the whales in the northern part of the continent are extremely sturdy, and so the bones are before workable metal became a usable substance, the bones were the substance used to create hard weapons.
Yeah, I'm kind of along the same lines of thinking with that.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe the whale bones had more than one purpose. Like you can grind them up and mix them in for medicinal reasons, or find other such uses for them.
Plus, bone marrow is very rich for eating purposes and surviving, especially if this is someplace cold. So
Maybe
the marrow from inside is probably good for cooking and things.
Maybe they pretty quickly discovered it's actually like chalk, not density wise, but it's writing. It's a writing utensil.
I like that. All right. So it's just something that's so prevalent that they use it for everyday life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It has no actual magical property. Gets you a little high. It's like maybe it's got an analgesic. It's basically aspirin.
Yeah, like aspirin.
Aspirin.
I like the idea that it's kind of like salt is for our society, where it doesn't matter if it's useful or not. We use it in everything.
Yeah, we find a use for it.
Yeah. Well, they are in a northern area that has a lot of snow. They use it to salt the roads.
Yeah. And with whale bones comes whale carcasses, blubber for like using the whole whale.
Which, if whale bones are important to us, and we are on cliffs, which means there's not going to be a whole lot washing up on shore, that means that we are establishing that we are a culture of people that either hunted whales or are experienced at diving for whale falls. Which I love that. I love both concepts because whale fall. I love whale falls just from it's so they're so cool.
See, I have this
With that,
notion, but I
though-
don't.
Oh, no,
Go
you
ahead. I don't think my thought is actually
Nice.
part of the game. I had this idea about like how the area was settled in relation to the whales, but I don't feel like that's part of this part of the game yet.
Whale. All right. Moving on.
M,
Oh,
you said
yeah, no.
something?
M, go ahead.
Oh, the only thing I was gonna say is if it is important and they are diving for whale falls, why are there an abundance of dead whales there?
That is a question
Because
we can
whales
answer through
die
the course
all
of this
over the
game.
ocean. The statistics of a whole bunch of them dying right there. So
Hello there, Wildfire 40. Welcome to the stream. That is a good question. They travel there to die. I like that.
The whale graveyard.
But we will
Whale
explore
graveyard.
that. We will explore that as we go. For now, Fox, would you like to take the first turn?
Certainly.
Okay. I'm going to draw a card for you.
Okay.
You have the Three of Hearts. Give me one moment. I need to...
Three of Hearts. Someone new arrives? Who? Or the two of the community's younger members get into a fight. What provoked them?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
yeah, it's either or. You can choose one of the two.
I
have a
like
weird-
the
Okay.
I like the idea of the two younger ones getting into a fight over wanting to cross the mountains to get to these fields of glowing wheat. Like one wants to cross them, the other doesn't, and they're like best friends, and they're like, "No, we shouldn't. Yes, we're gonna do this. No, it's dangerous. No, it's opportunity." And then they just are arguing back and forth, fighting over what to do.
Grindel Dumbledore.
Yeah.
Okay. From there, you get to pick. Would you like to discover something new, start a project, or hold a discussion?
I want to start a project.
What project would you like to start?
The scouting of a path through the mountains.
Okay. Scouting of a path through the mountains. I think that is a good idea, and probably gonna take...
Say at least a few weeks. At least.
Mm,
I mean, with how treacherous these mountains look.
Yeah, I would say like
what's the,
5 or 6 weeks.
I was gonna say the max is 6, right?
The max is 6, yes. Per stage, if something requires more than one, but this won't. So, how many did you say?
I'm gonna say 4. 4 sounds like a good.
4 sounds good for me as well.
Good prime number. Wait,
Yeah.
good square number.
Everyone's doing good here today. All right, cool. With that, we'll move on to the next turn. Cap. 8 of Hearts.
8.
An old piece of machinery is discovered. Broken, but perhaps repairable. What is it? What would it be useful for? Or, an old piece of machinery is discovered cursed and dangerous. How does the community destroy it?
Hmm.
Ooh.
It seems this would be related to the excursion into the mountains. And I think we've done the discovering a repairable piece of equipment.
We have.
Well, I think it makes sense to find as the excursion into the mountains progressed, they discovered railroad tracks and a handcart that is broken. I like the idea of it being cursed too, but maybe they don't know that yet. Maybe that's why it's broken.
Okay.
So now it's not the entire community working at it. It's whoever came along on the journey who maybe don't have, they probably have one person, they've got one engineer. You know, you build an adventuring party, you want to have kind of diversity of abilities. So they have at least one person who's got like engineering, tinkering abilities, but not a whole bunch of them.
Would you kindly find a way to draw the path of this railroad through them?
Yes, right there, right there.
And then would you like to discover something, start a project, or hold a discussion?
I think the team is going to start. So is this? I'm doing that thing where I get into a little too far. I feel like the team is going to start the project of repairing this handcart.
Well, it can't be the team is doing it because
it's the community.
They're working on scouting the path.
Okay.
They're separate projects.
Okay. So if it were a project, like they're going to continue on, maybe follow the tracks, and then like send back word, hey, there's a cart here, where they would send another team out if they were doing that.
Yes-ish. The intent for doing this is less worrying about who is working on it and more this is now a priority for the community and someone is working on it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In that case, then I want to do the idea that it was cursed. That's why it's broken. And so maybe they started repairing it, realized it was cursed. One of them got a little wrecked by it, and they were like, oh, this is bad. And so they're going to destroy it, but they're not going to destroy it. They're going to continue on. They send word back to the town. So the town is sending out a group to come get it out of there, and destroy it.
Okay.
So how do they destroy it? Start a discussion. How shall we destroy this cursed handcart?
So you have started a discussion and you've decided to ask a question. We're going to go around round robin in clockwise. So Nimwe's going to go first. And we're going to offer up a couple of statements in answer to this. It from the standpoint of facets of the community. Nim.
What was the question?
How are we going to destroy the hand carts in the railroad?
Burn it? So I think railroads are usually made out of big logs, right? Like coated
Railroad
wood.
ties.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that there's going to be a facet of the community that believes any attempt to destroy it is going to just seep the curse out into the surrounding land. The only way for us to get rid of it is to transport it onto one of the ice floes and float it out into the ocean.
I feel like there's gonna be a group of people who are a little more simplistic, who are like, "Oh, I don't know what you mean by a curse, but if you really want to destroy it to clear the tracks, we're in the mountains. We could just find a cliff face and push it over the edge."
Cap, you get the final statement.
How do we destroy it?
What does your facet of the community think?
I mean, we don't have a cult yet. So I think there's a cult that thinks that this cursed item was left there as a warning and that we need to put it back and not destroy it and leave it alone and get out of the mountain.
Ooh. Okay.
Maybe not a cult. This is just a sentiment of a certain group.
It's not a cult. It's a gathering of like-minded individuals.
We're not a cult. We just believe that the cursed cart is a warning.
Uh-huh.
What if we just make a compromise and avoid the cursed cart?
Oh. Ah, I see. You finally found one. All right. Nimue,
Yes.
you have drawn the Six of Hearts. Answer me a question. Are there children in your community? If there are, what is their role? Or how old are the eldest members of the community? And what special needs do they have?
Yes, there are children in the community. And what special role do they have? I feel like their role is just to learn. So when they're old enough, they're taught how to craft and farm and whatever else is going on. Like that's the main priority, is making sure that the things that keep the community alive for food and resource reasons, that those skills are transferred before anything else.
Okay. We will tick down a project die. And what would you like to do for your turn? Would you like to discover something new, start a project, hold a discussion?
I would like to discover something new.
What would you like to discover?
I would like to discover that out in one of the, out in the farmlands, a giant sinkhole appears very, very, very deep. And the people are not quite sure how deep it is and can't see to the bottom.
I am not going to say that this has to be connected. However, in the bottom left corner of the world map, in the first map that we started, there is an ancient structure that leads into an enormous sinkhole in the caverns that were never explored.
Oh yes, yes! I did not know that.
Amazing.
Perfect. Yeah, I like the idea that they drop a flare off the edge and it just goes until you can't see the flare anymore, and it's like, crap.
That goes all the way down.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
I'm doing some mood stuff. Hold on.
Do you want me to draw the sinkhole?
I would love for you to draw the sinkhole.
I suppose I can do that. It's gonna be the easiest drawing on the map. It's fine.
Get a picture of a kitchen sink and put it. Hey, there you go.
There we are. Knight says hi, Shannon.
Hi.
Come on, stay lit, stay lit, stay.
Get lit, stay lit.
I've got a little alcohol burner. We have a little alcohol burner. And marshmallows.
Hey, very nice, very nice.
Okay. Hey, Shannon. No, we're not roasting these over that. Roasting marshmallows over an alcohol fire does not taste good.
Oh no.
Doesn't even sound tasty.
No. Isopropyl alcohol fumes in marshmallows, not great. Anyways. So you've done that. The die have been ticked down. Now I draw for myself. I get a 4 of hearts. What important and basic tools does the community lack? Or where are you storing your food? And why is this a risky place to store it? I am going to say we are storing our food currently in small dirt sheds that we make. The dirt, sticks, and mud that have been made into
Mud
sort
huts.
of like Pueblo huts, but they are just barely small enough that a person could crawl into them, and then the food is sort of stockpiled. The idea is to keep larger animals from getting in. However, it's a little bit risky to store things in there because if they're not built right, if they're damaged, if animals decide to get a little bit rowdy getting into them, and they collapse, generally no one notices until the food has already gone bad.
Mm.
I'm going to go ahead and draw that on the map. Let's see. How do I want to do this? All shapes. Ooh, I like that. I like that for it.
Mm.
There we are. Yeah, like a molehill. Absolutely. As for my turn, I think... Oh, wait. Counting down the project die. I think that I'm going to start a project. I think that... Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, starting a project, absolutely. I think that another adventurous troop from our settlement wants to look in that sinkhole.
Yeah.
How many
That event. Go ahead.
how many weeks do we think this will take?
Ooh.
I mean, that's a pretty deep hole. That hole goes way down deep in there. It's a dark, deep hole.
Or else you can't quite see the bottom.
So
Muted.
we're thinking 2 or 3.
You're just really quiet. Ooh.
You said 6?
I mean,
I can't
if
hear
the
you.
intention... I think your microphone is too far away from your mouth or something.
That literally hasn't moved.
We
I had to
can't
switch
hear
to
you.
your laptop's microphone.
Maybe the microphone switched. I don't know. If the... I guess the question
How
is,
about
if the intent was to have this sinkhole be linked to the other sinkhole, how long would it
We don't-
take them to get that far? I know we...
months and months.
Yeah,
that's a different
so
continent.
Yeah,
But I don't know that they need to reach the other sinkhole to call this
Yeah.
I was going to
adventure
say this.
complete.
This
So
might.
Sorry, if
The-
this turns into the exploration, and we did make that comment connection, then would we have them travel for 3 weeks as far as they could into this sinkhole, and then just travel 3 weeks back because there's no end to it. It just doesn't.
I was gonna. Well, so basically, we would say there because they don't know how far it is. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna put together a group that's gonna say we're gonna take X weeks worth of rations. So if they only take 3 weeks worth of, or if they take 6 weeks worth of rations and they get 3 weeks deep,
Yeah,
they're going to be like, we haven't
back.
found the end, and it's going to take us 3 weeks to get home, and we don't know how much longer we have. So essentially, like, we could say how much rations are they going to take, and then if they don't find the end, they're going to come back in half that time.
Yeah.
Maybe the goal, because they know that it's deep. Maybe the goal at first is just find the bottom.
Ooh,
Yeah.
there's an idea.
Is there a bottom? Does it just come out on the other side of the planet? Are we on a planet? Now there's a whole argument about whether it's a hollow planet, whether it's a flat planet, or whether.
Listen, obviously the planet.
You're already
Ulstorhed
creating the
is a
flat Earth.
toroid. Ulstorhed is a
yeah.
toroid.
It's the flat Ulster headers.
No. They're not flat. It's a donut.
It's a donut, right? Exactly. No, it's a Mobius strip.
It's a donut. This hole is the center. It's proof.
I would say 6 with the thinking that they're like, we have this much in rations, and
Yeah.
we're gonna go. We'll go as far. Or are they just trying to find the bottom? If they're just trying to find the bottom, maybe they take 4 weeks of rations.
Let's call it this then. 6 weeks they are going to spend on this before they return. And I'm not saying a return trip. I am saying 6 weeks before they make it back to the settlement.
Okay. So, yeah. So 3 weeks if they decide to turn back.
Mm-hmm.
2 weeks if the rocks fall and everyone dies.
Well, technically they're never coming back if that happens. Anyway.
Tie a rope. Wildfire's saying
Yeah.
tie a rope to someone and just chuck them in. Yeah.
Eh.
Are
Fox.
they taking a sending stone?
Do they have sending stones?
Oh, this is a question.
Fox,
Yes.
what is the most beautiful thing in this area? Or what is the most hideous thing in this area?
The most beautiful thing in the area. I guess the question, did we decide like right here as like our general region of where we're set up for?
You
For
can
camp,
put
I'm
this
trying to-
anywhere you want.
Okay, because I'm trying to think from a geographical perspective how big this section of land is.
It's a pretty sizable amount.
Pretty much anything you can get to on foot, because this is like the area, the further west peninsula under flooded basement bay, which is not canon,
Absolutely,
can be
it is.
gotten to. That little peninsula there that can be seen but can't be accessed from this part of the map. Can be seen if there's a brave swimmer.
Okay.
Nimue is going to make a face at me in a second. You're right, Cap. The name of the lake is not the wettest basement. It's the Moisture Oyster.
Not better.
I was going to
The
call it
Moisture
Swiffer
Oyster.
Bay, but I mean, Moisture Oyster works too. I was going to say that the most beautiful thing in this area, this screen right here, is obviously Nimue. Because what's your alternative?
Oh no!
I've volunteer as most hideous.
I'm gonna go with most beautiful.
Okay.
And there is a flower that thrums with an energy, and as the wind blows through this flower, its color shifts between violets and reds and blues, and it's almost mesmerizing how enchanting this flower is. And it just grows, let's see. It just grows for some reason on the edge of the cliffside right here. We're gonna put it like over in this area. Color. How do I change color? Color.
I love the idea that we've had, because you get very different and distinct vibes from different playings of the game. And I love the idea that we're going to wind up with, like, this is the horticulture episode. Like, this is going to be the one that's, like, deeply...
There we go. Okay. Okay. So, back to this.
Love this.
Here. So. Red. Blue. Green. Yeah. And as the wind blows through the flower petals, it changed. Like, it just, something about the wind blowing over it, it like has this multicolor shifting effect to it. But it only grows in this area for some reason.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that's nice.
And what action would you like to take for your turn?
Smoke the flower.
I would actually like to start another project.
Actually,
So-
I have to stop you there. You can start a project, but I forgot. I have to tick down your dice again, which means you have to tell us how that project completes first.
And you
Okay.
can.
So, how does that project complete?
So, I would say that they managed to find to link to the cursed cart. They managed to find a natural path through the mountains that it seems that whoever was here beforehand had turned into that railway, and they managed to find a relatively safe passage through the mountains.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Secret tunnel.
Secret
Thank
tunnel.
you for.
There's a few tunneled regions that they managed to find, but
The ranger did some good survival checks and was like, there's not tracks here, but like this area seems to be worn in such a way that people walked here once upon a time, as opposed to
Yeah.
these are less. This is actually a bathroom. We're not going to go down that way.
So we're gonna say, you want me to draw the path on the map now? Let's see, we can go from
Yes.
So like from here
Straight line all the way.
back behind around this mountain, the base of that cliff, hitting. Let's say it goes up to through this mountain, and then comes back around here to the glorious fields of shimmering wheat. What are we even calling that? We'll figure that out later. But then
They
this
lost their wizard. They were trying to cross a chasm, and they lost their wizard, and he was like, "Fly, you fool!"
So this cart we could say was found on the tracks. Yeah?
Don't worry, the wizard comes back 5 episodes later with bleached clothes.
That's right. Yeah, I imagined it was the probably that they kind of as the cart was found at the terminus of the tracks, and they kind of realized when they found the cart, they kind of realized the tracks actually continued but had been ripped up, and so. But it wasn't like real close to the front.
Okay.
It was like a week's travel in, I think, because one turn is a week. So.
Yes. 52 cards, 52 weeks in a year.
So, the project that I would like to start is we have a scarcity of beasts of burden.
Correct.
But we can breed oxen and increase not only our beast of burden scarcity, but our food stocks as well by creating a ranch. So I'm going to say we can create a ranch. And I feel like that'll take. We'll say that's. I don't want to put it near the. Put it near the sinkhole. We'll lose cattle. Let's put the ranch kind of centered here. Oop. No, erase it. Erase it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So this is gonna be the ranch. Like I said, I don't know how big, but like standard ranch size, we're gonna put a oxen head in here.
All right.
And then we can start breeding. Like build the fencing, put up shelters. Probably take about 5 weeks, I think. A little over a month.
I agree with that. I think it's reasonable.
That sounds good to me.
All right. So you wanted to... This is a project?
Yeah, start a project.
How many weeks?
5.
All right, cool.
Figure a little over a month to build the fencing and shelters for, when storms hit. And then we breed the cattle.
Yes. Oh, damn.
Oh.
All right, fine.
Oh, I see.
We have a shortage of.
We have a shortage of children.
No, yeah. Let's keep it that way. We haven't even hit replacement. What do they call it? Replacement. I can't remember. Whoa! The ranch is burning. The ranch is burning.
I'm good.
Somebody's just out here starting fires.
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing?
Literally nothing anymore.
If your video had cut out, I would be very, very concerned. Like,
Don't worry about it. You have no idea what happened, and it's going to keep it that way because nothing happened.
Exactly.
I can't. It has to burn out.
Oh no. Dude, yeah.
I just wanted more fuel for marshmallows. Instead, I turned a bottle of isopropyl alcohol into a flamethrower for half a second. Ori, the only thing it caught on fire was the bag of chips, which I put out already.
No.
Half a second. You got to pump those numbers up.
It wasn't intentional, so I would rather pump those numbers down. Well, my desktop is now sanitized, so I can't say I'm upset.
There you go.
And kosher, technically. Sanitized by flame. Screen cap.
Oh,
You see a good omen. What is it? Or you see a bad omen. What is it?
no way did this work out. Wow. I had an idea, and I was like, we'll see if it plays out or not. So the party that went through the mountain, as they come out the other side of the mountain, and they are standing, they're looking out over this prismatic field that is like almost like an infinity pool, because it goes up to the edges of the cliffs, and then there's just sky because it's cliffs. And from a decent distance across this, and this it's not even necessarily waist height. This grass is probably bamboo height, but not the consistency of bamboo. Kind of got that feathery, what do they call it? Tiny silver grass, like kind of texture to it.
Like oats?
What is it?
Like walking through an oat field, like you said, the gladiator scene where he's walking through, kind of like that feathered seed.
Yeah. But it's taller than that. It's probably like 6-ish feet tall. At a distance, they see what at first looks like a horse, but it's got a horn. But it's also kaleidoscopic in the sunlight, in the same way they almost miss it at first, because it looks like the grass, the way the grass changes color.
Mm-hmm.
As the breeze is riffling the hair, the coat of this unicorn, the coat of the unicorn is glittering kaleidoscopically in the sunlight as well. They have found a chromatic unicorn.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you draw me?
No. I have the tools to create an image.
You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
Oh no, I want to. Let's see. What are we gonna do then? So we're gonna
try and use symbols for this one, because I feel like it's gonna crowd this map very quickly.
Oh, that's fair. But then I can discover something, start a project, or start a discussion.
I feel like you just discovered something. A chromatic unicorn.
No, I was gonna say I'm gonna consider that a discovery, but also then separately, I did a discussion. Got a couple projects. Do you want a short-term project? Let's see here. I think we're gonna start a project to. What are the distances on this? Like, basically, what's the distance from the Kidney Bay up to like some of these first ice flows?
So, I can't give you exact distances, but what I can say is, if you'll direct your attention just to the left, over here.
There we go.
Bottom right corner of the map is a scale.
Point of order. I do believe that the bottomless pit should be ticked down 2 now, right? And then with it being Cap's turn, the cattle farm should be ticked down 1.
Yes.
I think we've got some seafaring folk who want to go out and. Did we ever decide what to actually do with the cart?
You
I
said
started a
that,
project for it.
So
you said that during the
so then-
discussion we had argued destroy it. The cult wants to leave it alone. Burn it.
One group wanted to put it on an ice floe, so this will kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So a adventuring group ish size, a dozen or so, a crew will tack the cart onto a boat and sail from Kidney Bay here to the first ice floe. To both get it on the ice floe and, investigate kind of that area once they're out there. And that's a couple 100 miles. I'll say
geez.
we've got 3, we've got 4. Let's say 5, just because we've got 3 and 4. And so then 5, this will wrap up after.
All right.
Couple 100
Well,
miles.
unless you want to say 2, and then it's just them getting out there but not getting back.
Well, no, we would have to say how long it takes for them to get back.
Okay.
I'm okay with it taking just 2 weeks, because now we have a reliable path.
Okay.
So, let's do it at 2.
So the let's see. Question posed here to here. They would probably have to leave from here, come out to the ice floats,
Eat it off of it.
back. So that's 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's see. Keel boats in D&D can do 72 miles per day.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like 70 miles, so it would probably take 3 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks, to get out and back.
Okay. So we could do 5 just so that, 4 would be fine. I from a meta perspective, I like having things spread out too, so that we don't necessarily have 2 projects wrapping up in one turn.
Yeah.
All right. We'll keep it at 2 for now.
We could say that the 2-week project or the 2-week project is them getting out there, dropping it on an ice float, and sending it out, like observing
Sure.
it, and then you can decide from there what they want to do for the return. Yeah.
Mhm.
Reasonable. That said, I think we should try and keep moving, because I believe we're like an hour in. We still haven't gotten through the first season.
We are. I feel like we do that a lot.
We do. All right. We're going to keep it at 2. It doesn't make a big difference. We're just going to keep it at 2. 10 of Hearts. Nimue. There's another community somewhere on the map. Where are they? What sets them apart from you? Or what belief or practice helps unify your community?
Okay, I'm just gonna add more etherealness to this place. The group that went over the mountains and discovered the unicorns also discovered a community of fairies that live on that side. And what was the second part of the question?
Where are they, and what sets them apart from you?
Okay, then yeah, they're fairies.
They're fair.
Yeah. Yeah,
And they're over there.
fairies.
And she was a fairy.
Mhm.
But what-
Yeah, they're
Not
chromatic,
what kind?
chromatic winged fairies that live and take care of the unicorns that are over there in the chromatic fields.
Ah, they're fairy corn.
Is that what they're growing over there?
That would explain why everything is chromatic.
No, it's fairy wheat.
That
Which you make fruity
is
pebbles
what-
from.
There you go. That's what I generated for a chromatic unicorn.
I'm going to be honest. I know what I want to do on my turn, and it's absolutely connected to the fact that you guys have been doing this theme for that peninsula.
Dude, I think I'm. I have the same idea. I keep seeing this theme going.
I don't know that it
this-
is the same idea. Nimue, what action would you like to take?
So then,
I discover something.
What would you like to discover?
That the sinkhole has been
Well, yep. So
there has been
can I do?
tremors coming from
Ooh.
like earthquakes that are originating where the sinkhole is, and at night there's almost
I'm gonna do an edit thing. Don't mind me.
there's almost an aurora type glow that emanates from the sinkhole.
More
Okay.
prismatic color. Jinma's loving it up here.
I think Jinma knows what I'm getting at, but we'll see.
I might be throwing a curveball in there in a second, and I apologize.
Is it a purple worm?
No,
Are they purple worm farts?
no. Yeah, hold on, you'll see.
Go.
There is a disquieting legend about this place. What is it? Or alarming weather patterns destroy something. How and what? Oh, I have to take the first one. There is a disquieting legend about this place. The disquieting legend about this place is that, yes, we have found this magical peninsula on the other side of the mountains where everything is chromatic and rainbows. And people think children are going to start going missing. Nothing is that gorgeous and that colorful for good reasons.
Intriguing.
So the legend is, if you see a rainbow unicorn in the mountains, and it leads you to fields of gleaming grass of multicolored hues, beware. The fairies may come and take you away.
Okay, fine. I'll write the entire poem that is this legend, and we'll release it on Patreon.
Oh, listen, I'm
Amazing.
sorry. No,
That's
you know what? I'm not sorry.
No, that's amazing.
I'm gonna discover something new as well after we tick down these dice. Cap, your project is over. What with the disposal? How did that go?
Well, they got all the way up there. They got to the nearest ice floe. There was yes. Okay, so they got up there, got it to the nearest ice floe, got it onto the ice floe. All went normal. Although they started to realize as they got out of the inlet, out into the open water, pretty quickly, some of the smaller whales started not following terribly close, but kind of like potting up in their vicinity. And as they got this thing onto the ice floe, these smaller, younger whales just sort of are like congregating in the area of this ice floe with this cart on it.
Okay.
Did you just start a whale cult?
Yes.
I didn't start the whale cult. The people who moved the cart over started the whale cult.
I would like to discover something. I think that the scouts that are going back and forth between this trail, they're trying to see what's going on up in this northern peninsula, explore it a bit more. They've realized something. The grass is rainbow and multicolored. The unicorn is multicolored. The pixies are chromatic. The rocks are chromatic. The trees are chromatic. The rain, when it comes down, is chromatic. Everything here, everything is turning into this. And that could be very interesting or very concerning. they are starting to worry that if they stay out there too long, they might come back with oddly colored hair.
Mm-hmm. Is anyone partaking? Are they being?
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Who's here? Who here is the smart one who's like, don't eat anything, don't drink anything, don't touch anything?
Oh, absolutely. The party leader absolutely says that. And as he's saying that, he turns to the left and sees the dumb shit of the party already has something in his mouth.
Drinking out of a river. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Picking. Oh. He's picking he's picking berries off of a bush, and they're good berries.
They're chromatic good berries.
They're chromatic good berries from like the good berry spell, but this is where they grow naturally.
You know what the worst part about this is? I'm side tangent slightly. You guys keep on using the word chromatic. Traditionally, that's not something to describe good things in D&D.
Well,
It's iridescent.
Yeah.
It's iridescent is the word you're looking for.
Oh,
prismatic. I was gonna say.
Prismatic.
So in the kids' world,
fair enough.
there's a stretch of woodlands called the prismatic forest
Okay.
that has a similar effect. It has that kaleidoscopic. So they're prismatic horns.
Knight, it's only bad when it comes to dragons, but I've never heard it used to describe anything but dragons. Chromatic orb, I wouldn't say that's a good thing when it's aimed at you.
Well,
Fox. You got the 7 of hearts. Where does everyone sleep? And who's unhappy with this arrangement and why? Or what natural predators roam this area? Are you safe?
So there are natural predators in this area, and they roam our side down here of the mountain range. You don't find them across the mountain range, but on our side of the field, they are. It's kind of like a wolf almost, but it has that same it looks like it may have at one point been on that chromatic, like that iridescent shimmering, like its fur is iridescent shimmering, but it's faded now. It's still prominent in the eyes, and they hunt in packs, and we are not safe from them.
Knight, the sparkle floof.
The sparkle.
I want one.
I don't have the same. How are you guys generating these images?
I've been doing it on
Mid-journey.
Mid-Journey. Yeah.
Journey?
Mid journey.
Mid-Journey. I'm gonna have to look this
It's an art AI program.
up.
Whoa. I am careful because there are people who are very adamantly anti-AI. I refer to it as image creation, not art, or image generation, not art creation.
Yes. Image.
I mean, anybody can say whatever they want. They can word it how they want. I just
Okay, well, I'll let someone else make it. But they generally roam our region of the map, but they stay away from the prismatic fields through the mountains.
Here, I've got it for you. I don't have to generate this image. I'll just send this to you in Discord real quick. Was this what you were looking for?
Just little Is that like the Gremlin pod?
No, they're tribbles
Tribbles.
from Star Trek.
No, these are actual like the size of wolves, like wolf shaped, and it looks like it would look like they're almost something that belonged on that side of the mountain range,
Ah.
and maybe got separated from it, and over time through breeding maybe
Okay.
lost that prismatic sheen.
Or all fellas. I want to have them. I'll
All
feed them
right.
a good berry.
What action would you like to take your turn?
I
And
would
let's
like.
let's take these down actually first.
I
The
would like to
exploration.
hunt the.
The exploration
Alright.
finishes, and so they've explored this sinkhole. They didn't get insanely far, but they got far enough to reach what they believe is the bottom, or at least solid ground. And they looked around, and there are sounds down there. Yes, the grinding of stone. Yes, the clattering of things falling and water dripping and moisture moving through the earth. Yes, all of that. But also there's the clicking of talons tapping away off, echoing in the depths of this place. They never saw what was making that sound. They sure like to tell tales around the campfire about what it might have been.
Score placer beasts.
Score placer beasts! No, obviously they're lamprey moose.
Correct.
Yeah.
They are lamprey beasts. They are score place lamprey. Wait.
Sclamprey moose beasts.
That's right. Eventually, some Dr. Moreau is going to acquire an island here. He's going to bring an example of all of the different creatures and try to crossbreed them all into some massive abomination.
Absolutely.
It's going to be fun.
Now, I would like to know what you are going to do for your action.
So, for my action, people, after hearing the legend and seeing that prismatic, chromatic correlation, are getting curious. Why on this side of the mountains is that a thing? Why does it only grow on the cliffside here? Why do the animals and the fairies and the unicorn all have prismatic themes? So they're going to investigate, do some investigations into this theme.
Okay. All right. How long do you think that'll take?
We're going to say 4 weeks.
4 weeks sounds good to me. 4 weeks to explore, to investigate that. Cap, you got a special one.
Oh. Have the frost giants appeared? Or no?
No, that's a different campaign.
That's
Tell me, what group has the highest status in this community? And what do people need to do to gain inclusion in this group? Or are there distinct family units in this community? And if so, what do they look like?
I think. So our abundance is workable metal, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I think the forgers, the metallurgists, are the highest ranking because there was an abundance that at first, not many people knew what to do with. And so it was that weird, like you found a cache of diamonds that you didn't understand what a diamond was. But then the metallurgists figured out how to forge the metal, the workable metal, into ships, into armor, into weapons, into vehicles, into things that were sturdy. And so they are the most highly regarded because they are the ones responsible for the amenities that make life a little bit easier to deal with. And so gaining acceptance into that group is that is probably one of the what Em said about the job of the children is to learn trades or learn things. One of the most highly sought after abilities is becoming a metallurgist apprentice and
Okay.
learning how to work that workable metal. What I'm saying is Norse Forged and No Panic Button are in fact the elders of our community here up on the cliffs of Dover.
You hear that? You guys are old.
Hey. I'm not old. I'm distinguished.
No, that was aimed at No Panic in Norse. You're old.
They're the elders, the aldermen.
That's with an A, right?
Correct.
Alderman.
Correct.
Oh, not with an E, with an A. Oh.
Yeah. I want to say that the pastures belonged to you, didn't they, Cap?
They belong to me.
Oh, how did they go?
Oh, the ox. Yeah, the ranch.
Yeah. So building went well. I feel like these wolves they're more intelligent than we gave them credit, and we didn't realize that they would be a problem until after we had already built the fencing, so we didn't account for defenses against these wolves. So right now I'd say our cattle are still a little scarce. We got to stay on guard to protect them from the predators, but the shelter's built for any inclement weather, and the fencing is built for containing them. Now it's just a matter of breeding, and that will just come with the passage of time. Breeding and protect them from the wolves.
Know what I want? I want one of them chromatic. I want one of them chromatic wolf pelt. I want a chromatic wolf pelt cloak.
Okay.
Now I'm imagining a dude in a like a prismatic ghillie suit, like crawling through the fields above them. Oh dear. I like them flowers though. Them flowers are nice. This is kind of my like Boomhauer light, I guess.
Oh no, dang old flower look pretty. Pretty.
I was gonna say, yeah, Boomhauer's not that deep throated. That didn't come out right. Boomhauer's not that bassy.
Dang old flowers be pretty in the mountain.
Oh, Boomhauer heard the legend of the Fae above the mountain. He's like, you know them there, all them Fae up there, and all them prismatic, chromatic, all them colors, all that purple, green, pink, green, blue, all them people up there. They're gonna come down here, and they send them wolves down here to try to clear out the area down here. They're gonna come down here. They're gonna see all their chromaticity and their prismaticity down here. The government. I think, did I need to do a project, or did I need to project discussion or discovery?
Yeah.
Discovery or, but I think I'm gonna have project. Did the group that dropped the or that took the cart up to the ice floe, they came back?
Did it?
Because if they didn't, I was gonna have another project of that they
These are turns measured in weeks. What do you think? What did they?
I think they stayed there at first, wondering why the whales were gathering around this part on this ice floe, and they didn't see anything of like. They noticed that some of the whales would like be there for several days and then leave, and then others would come in. So there is a continual congregation that just the individuals change, but they're not doing anything. They're kind of, it's like this, almost like a vigil, and the community of whales sort of, they're like, somebody must be watching, many must be watching. Doesn't always have to be the same people watching or the same whales. I think for the project on the way back, though, they are going to hook one of these smaller flows here and bring it back with them. And I think that's just going to be 2 weeks because it was 2 weeks to get out there the first time.
All right.
So the thing about ice, I had a specific reason for the thing about ice.
Okay. Go on.
Oh, okay. Have you ever listened to Armchair Experts, the Dax Shepard podcast?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind that part of it. But there is a spin-off of that called Flightless Bird, and it's a guy from New Zealand who moved to the U.S. during COVID and got stuck here, and he has been doing a series on like things like learning about America, and he had an entire episode about ice and the economic impact that the ice industry had on America. One of the first like insanely wealthy people was an ice merchant, and how that completely changed the landscape of the United States was ice. And so I was like, there's ice flows. Ice is crucial.
Yeah.
And they have lots of it. Now they're going to figure out what to do.
All right. Fair enough. Nimue! A young boy starts digging in the ground and discovers something unexpected. What is it? Or an old man confesses to past crimes and atrocities. What has he done?
I'm gonna go with the old man. And his past atrocity is that he was the one who made the path into the land of the Fae and killed some Fae while he was there trying to get a unicorn horn.
Ah. Okay.
And so he's concerned about us making contact, I guess, with them because of this.
Gotcha. All right. And we'll tick the dice down. And what action would you like to take?
There's been a discovery.
What has been discovered?
Another bigger sinkhole has appeared.
Oh, a bigger, blacker hole.
A bigger blacker hole, and this one is now all the time looks like it has like an aurora type thing coming up from it. Whereas the other one would just do it at night. This one is constant. I will draw
Of the prismatic wolves. Sorry, go ahead.
All right. Let's draw the next card. Nine of Hearts. A charismatic young girl convinces many to help her with an elaborate scheme. What is it and who joins her? start a project to reflect. Or a charismatic young girl tries to tempt many into sinful or dangerous activity.
Oh my.
Why does she do this? And how does the community respond? I think that she convinces many to help her with an elaborate scheme. I think that she is going to convince people that they've seen the behavior of the whales on the ice floes with the metal cart, and, well, we need ice, and she thinks that we can domesticate the whales. Capture them.
Interesting.
Make them deliver the ice for us.
Interesting.
The methods that she's suggesting are not entirely the most friendly.
Ethical.
Mm-hmm. Call that a 6-week project.
There's an older woman there named PETA, and she does not like this project.
Whale riders. Did I already tick down? Yes, I did. No, wait, I didn't. This project is ticked down. What was it?
The
2 weeks.
observation of the whales.
Yes. The observation of the whales, how did it go?
They were waiting for something, like they were anticipating something happening. All they really noticed was it seems to be some sort of like communal vigil, because there's probably a dozen or so whales congregated, circling, but it's not always the same one. So there'll be one there for a couple of days and it'll leave. Others will come in, but they just continue kind of circling and being around this particular. They're not interested in any of the other ice floes, just the one with this cart on it. But other than that, there was no sort of notable behavior. There wasn't,
Okay.
the whales didn't try to attack or didn't try to grab it and push the flow away. Like, the flow would move and they would just sort of follow it.
Okay. And then I'm going to contradict myself from earlier. I'm going to start a project. We have a project on the books now to try and domesticate, to try and capture, tame, and domesticate the whales as beasts of burden.
Ooh.
I'm going to start an opposing project to this. That is also going to last 6 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to turn into which one has the most support.
The opposing project is the Save the Whales initiative.
Save the whale.
It's the War of the Whale Tamers.
Save the whales or enslave the whales?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, have you ever seen, in some fantasy settings, there'll be dragon riders, and there's like different facets of it, and one faction believes that they are beasts and they need to be captured and forced into their role, and the other one is like, no, you bond with them like a brother. The dragon chooses the rider. Yeah, this is that.
Yes.
So we're back on Pandora now?
We're back on Pandora now.
Love it. Amazing. Who will emerge as the avatar of the whale riders?
And now, Military Fox,
Yes.
you get to finish out spring for us. The Two of Hearts. There's a large body of water on the map. where is it and what does it look like? Well, we've already established that there are several, and one of them looks like a uterus.
Yes.
Or
Queen Day.
Or there's a giant man-made structure on the map. Where is it and why is it abandoned?
Ooh. So here, let's see if I can get the. I'm gonna hang on. So 100. Let's see if I can select it after it's okay. Perfect. So this is 100 miles.
100 miles.
100 miles.
Oh,
right?
Yes.
So,
Hold on, let me look at what you're doing.
I'm going to.
No,
You said
that
it's
is
a-
not. So that is not 100 miles. Here, wait.
It says down here that's 100 miles according. Oops, I grabbed the
Yes,
scale.
but you're missing something crucial. That is 100
Okay.
miles. But then you
Yeah.
need to scale it up because the entire map has been scaled up.
Oh, okay.
So that's not 100 miles.
Okay.
This is 100 miles.
Okay. So that's 100 miles. Perfect. So that means that this entire, so about 50. Perfect. Okay, that'll work. So 50 by 50 miles, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this whole chunk of the island is an abandoned metropolitan area. If you would imagine like New York,
Okay.
but completely abandoned, worn down, weathered by time.
Question. Abandoned metropolitan area. Are we talking our world's style of metropolitan, or is this something else? What kind of society was this?
We're gonna go with more medieval-ish, like it's
Okay.
it's a kingdom that was abandoned.
Okay,
So there's a castle at the. Hang on. There's like a castle here.
So this is less metal and girders and more
Yeah.
stone foundations and wooden frames, with all of the rest of it having already decayed away.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's basically the stone center of the house or of the castle
Mhm.
at the end of the God, I keep messing that up. At the end of this here plateau,
Peninsula.
that's the word I was looking for. The stone castle stands moderately ruined, but you can tell that this used to be a grand, massive kingdom that has fallen to ruin and has been abandoned and lost to time. Like you can see the structures of the houses have collapsed in on themselves and are worn down. Like you see the massive beams that were used for buildings just destroyed. You can faintly see the overgrown roads that used to be cart roads.
All right. What was this project die up here?
That project was the research into why the chromatic, prismatic shimmering happens.
Okay. How does that end?
It ends with more confusion.
Mm-hmm.
So they have theories. Their best theory is that for some not entirely unknown reason, but they have guesses as to why. But this portion, this plateau up here, crossed out by mountains, and the flowered region, for some reason there's like a magic that suffuses the entirety of the land. And they're not entirely sure what magic it is, but there's something that is making this land more fertile, like magically.
Okay.
And their best theory is that perhaps, like, kind of like if the Feywilds somehow bled into the material plane,
Hmm.
and that's something is providing magic to this entire region.
It's unicorn poop, isn't it?
Obviously.
Maybe.
It has to be.
I'm telling you.
Now. All right. Now, what action would you like to take to finish off spring, moving into fall?
To finish off spring, moving into fall, I want to. I don't know if this. No, this wouldn't be discover something new. This would be start a project, a research project into the magics that are suffusing the land.
All right. How many weeks?
That one's gonna take a hot minute. We're gonna go
6?
6.
All right.
Bump.
Screen cap.
Huh.
It's the beginning of fall, my friend. Outsiders arrive in the area. Or I'm sorry, it's the beginning of summer.
Mm-hmm.
Outsiders arrive in the area. Why are they a threat? How are they vulnerable? Or outsiders arrive in the area. How many? How are they greeted?
All right, let's see what we got here. Well, we've had some outsiders from there. I mean, it's funny because the most obvious is that fairies cross the mountains.
Uh-huh.
That's the most obvious. I think we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with the fairies. They have noticed
Children.
us picking around in their area, and weirdly, and this will probably come up in the discussions, is they just ignored the people picking around in the they did not directly interact with the people picking around on their side of the mountain. They crossed the mountain. They've crossed the mountain, and why are they a threat?
They're talking to the children.
Why are they a threat? Yes. Okay. So do I explain why as part of it because I have a reason why, or do we leave that to be discovered later?
I would love to find out.
Okay. So yes, these fairies, and they're very regal. They are very regal in bearing, coming across. They've actually flown across. They find it amusing when they learn that we went through the dirt. That's adorable. They came across and they saw all of the people. And they immediately started talking to the children, ignoring the adults. And the adults are like, "What are you talking to our kids for?" They're like, "Oh, so I'm sorry. The intelligent ones are talking. I'm sorry. We're dealing with," and they're just talking to the kids. How are they vulnerable? They are. I'm trying to think of what could be the They are vulnerable because, contrary to what fairies usually do, these fairies actually sleep a lot. And so they sleep like 16 hours a day. And so they have, amongst them, they have to, when they're in a group, they have to stay in groups to be safe. And so they have, they have to have enough of them to keep guard on everyone while they're asleep for these longer periods of time.
Narcoleptic fairies, got it.
They're hummingbird fairies. They have to sleep because they don't have the energy. Their metabolism, we don't know that yet, but their metabolism, no, that's not why. So, project discovery or discussion. I like a discussion. How do we deal with these? How do we deal with these fairies? And there's certainly a do I go first on that, or I go last, right?
So there's two options. You can ask a question, in which case you go last, or you can make a statement, in which case you go first.
Okay. Is there a group? I'm going to ask the question then, what do we do about these fairies? They won't even talk to us.
We've all heard the legends that the fairies take our children and they give them to the unicorns. I say we kill the fairies.
I say that we try to make peace with them and atone for the sins of our one elder who went and killed some of their own. Because we could learn from them.
If we want to atone, we can just give them that one person, but we need to keep our children safe.
Can't let them.
Somebody please think of the children.
We can't let them take the children. They've got to stay, and we need to keep an eye on them.
Do a student exchange.
One of the children. I don't think we've had a kid character yet, but one of the children, I don't know if I'm going to get the voice the same, is like, no, they just said you don't know how to talk. Like, you don't understand them. That's why they talk to us.
We understand them plenty good. They want to kidnap you and sacrifice you to the unicorn.
What? That's not even that. What are you even talking about? You didn't even talk to them.
You're just a child. You don't understand.
Yeah, see, that's what they said. That's what they said you'd say.
All
I
right.
think we should try to learn their ways.
So we're gonna move on from this. This conversation is going to remain unfinished.
It's going to devolve quickly.
Yes. Nimue,
Yes.
someone tries to take control of the community by force. Do they succeed, and why do they do this? Or a headstrong community member decides to put one of their ideas in motion. Start a foolish project.
Ooh, so does this mean I get a project and then something else?
Yes.
Or okay.
If you do the
well-
Aura.
Well, one of the community members decides that she is going to try to do what I said earlier, a student exchange of sorts, and lets one of her children go with the fairies and asks for one of the fairies' children in return. Cross-cultural exchange.
So it's Laz and Pierce.
Yes.
Airport.
But she does not give her own child up until they have given one of their own children up as a cross-cultural exchange.
I thought you were gonna say she doesn't give one of her children up; she gives someone else's child.
I was thinking that one too.
Okay.
And then separately, a discovery is made. In the night, one of the people who is out observing the new sinkhole, because they can't get close to it because of these like aurora type streaks that are coming out of the hole, witnesses a gargantuan creature crawl out of the hole. Very very lizard-like, with giant spines on its back. And think like Stegosaurus kind of thing. And watches it as it moves towards the ocean, away from the center of the island.
It's Godzilla!
It's a
Correct.
Terrasquezilla.
Correct.
Love it. Which part? Which ocean? Is it like coming down the mountain line, or is it going towards the nearest
It's
part of the
going
water?
for it's the hole that's by the shore, so it's heading towards the ocean
Okay,
this way.
gotcha. Ah! Ah! Is it multichromatic?
You don't know. It was just it was seen in the dark. All they could see was just outlines and
Mm-hmm.
stuff.
Ah!
Where did my board go? I have lost my ability to draw.
No,
Where did
no,
it
no.
go?
You can still draw. You still have talent.
No. I mean my actual pen. Where did it go? Hello. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're going to attempt this. So yeah, that's my stuff.
All right. And that was your action, right?
Yep, that was my discovery.
Then it's up to me now. The eldest among you dies. What caused the death? Or the eldest among you is very sick. Caring for them and searching for a cure requires the help of the entire community. Do not reduce project dice this week. I'm gonna say the eldest among you dies. And, it was the old man that confessed his crimes. He was the oldest man in the community. We don't know what killed him. But we do see iridescent sparkles around his doorway.
Oh.
I told you them fairies were bad news.
He was framed!
Wait, no, I'm sorry. We're doing this entirely wrong. There's fairies floating around and they're talking to children. They're obviously very good parents!
If a green moose and guava juice just show up in the middle of town, I am going to be so perplexed.
I mean, that's what No, he's headed towards the ocean.
There we go.
The green
I'm
mooses. For my action, while you're doing that, I am going to start a project. A dispatch is being sent down to this abandoned town, this abandoned kingdom, to see if it wouldn't be a better place to live if it can't be fixed up and the community can't be moved into it. I'm gonna say 3 weeks. To get a good lay of the land and decide whether it's worth it to try. Fox, I have a question for you.
What's that?
Less of a question and more of a statement. You discover a cache of supplies or resources. Add a new abundance. Or a scarcity has gone unaddressed for too long. Start a project that will alleviate that scarcity.
See, our scarcities have all been addressed, I believe, because the group was bringing back that ice float. We've got save the whales or enslave the whales, and we have a new beast of burden farm. So I'm gonna go with a new cache was found. I'm gonna say that inside the town, so during your exploration, one of the first places they searched was the castle. That's the mostly still the biggest structure that looked like it remained intact. I'm gonna say they discovered a library that contains knowledge of the past. So I'm gonna add. Can you add knowledge as an abundance? Maybe like
Yes.
that would be. Yeah,
I would say yeah.
We'll save that knowledge. They found a library full of books.
I love it.
So,
Give me one moment. All right. That wasn't your action, was it? No.
no, that was the card.
So, the two events that I set up out here have both concluded. The two whaling groups. And
Whale tails.
yes, and I'll tell you this. The way that those projects end always ends to the benefit of the community. And so I'm going to say this. With Whale Wars concluded. I'm sorry, I had to. With Whale Wars concluded, what the community has gained is a deep appreciation for their water-dwelling neighbors and a close bond with them. The charismatic girl's schemes worked, but not the way she wanted them to. The Save the Whales initiative ended up becoming more of a militant faction, and we have a very respectful bond with whales that are now used in military exercises.
They've militarized the
We have
whales.
submarines. You're telling me we have U-boats?
Yes. Just
That's what I
clear
just heard.
we have U-boats.
Here we go.
They ride around inside of them like a monstro.
Yep.
Oh, and now I have to draw battle whales, don't I?
Battle whales!
Battle whales!
Correct. That's what you do when you're running across. You wail. You scream out your battle wail.
I think we miscounted the weeks because that was a 6-week project and somehow it ended on my turn, even though I was the one that set it up.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Either it went 8 weeks or it went 4.
Either way. So for my action, I'm gonna hold a discussion. We have whales to explore the ocean depths. Do we want to know what's down there?
I feel like we could use the whales for more than just exploration. We could use them to aid us in our food gathering. We could help, like, use them to corral fish into the bay. But in regards to understanding what's at the bottom of the ocean is a deep and dark place. I feel it might be a bit terrifying what we might find.
I don't think that's a good idea until we have had a chance to investigate the gargantuan beast that went into the ocean from the sinkhole. Because it looked dangerous.
See, I'm actually from that crew that was up on that ice floe up there, and I'm pretty sure that big gargantuan thing was pregnant, and I'm pretty sure it went into the water to lay its egg. So I think we need to take our militarized whales and head down there to deal with this problem before it turns into a bigger problem, and then we have to deal with an even bigger problem, come back up out of the water.
What I'm hearing is that we need to go investigate the big thing.
Investigate's a very polite word for what I'm suggesting.
Okay. I want to know what's down there. That's all that that's all that the person that brought this up says, is I want to know what's down there.
That's the dude from Jaws.
Oh yeah. We don't need a bigger boat. We need a bigger whale.
That's right. Great.
Fox,
Yes.
a project fails. Which one and why? Or something goes foul and supplies are ruined. Add a new scarcity.
Okay, I hope you don't do this, but I have a go.
I'm gonna say project fails. The investigation into what magic was suffusing the lands fails, and it's because the group that was investigating it died.
Also, did we ever put a timer on my fairy thing?
Which one?
Now I think about it.
Oh, the student exchange? Was that a project?
Student exchange?
Yeah, technically it said it was a project, a foolish project.
Okay, we can say it ends this turn.
I just wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it.
I didn't know that. I didn't realize that the die had not been put up for it.
So Fox, when it said an abundance, what it say? An abundance is, something goes foul and supplies are ruined. Add a new scarcity. I was like, don't you dare, Library of Alexandria, that new supply of books we just found.
Somebody knocked over a lantern. Run!
Oh, God.
I will die here with these books.
Yeah.
Too soon, man.
I know. Like, no, people ask, they're like, well, if there was time travel, what would you do? I'm not kidding you. I would go back to the Library of Alexandria with a fully charged cell phone, and I would take pictures, because you can't take the book, you can't alter time. So I'm going to take pictures of every page of every book, and as my phone dies, I'm going to come back to the present, download it all, go back again. There's going to be like 465 copies of me just sitting at tables, just copying everything.
See, I feel like you wouldn't need to do that. I feel like if you went back there, you could just take all the books and start the fire yourself.
Yeah, as a cover.
Yeah. See,
Maybe that's what happened.
That's my own little conspiracy theory.
I like it. So about 150 years from now, somebody's going to discover all the books in a safe location in the mountains.
Look around. There's been books of the Bible found out in the deserts of Egypt, and things have slowly been appearing in weird places.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Oh, curiouser and curiouser. But anyway, yeah, the group is dead. All of them.
He's dead, Jim.
And that is going to be my project then, because people want to know why this group is dead.
The leader of the first group is like, I told you not to drink the water.
Yeah. So we're gonna add a 3-week project to investigate what caused this group to die.
Okay.
CSI Feywild. I would watch the shit out of that. Jot that down. That's a campaign.
Absolutely. I think I've been in that campaign once before. I want to say it went something along the lines of Oberon's gone missing or something like that. But still, absolutely.
Yeah.
No, wait! Oh my god! It's not regicide. It's not even a significant death. Just an episodic campaign done West Marches style of Fey crime investigators.
Just random crimes. And because it's the Feywild, it's like, it's not normal, like, oh, my car got stolen. It's, oh, my name got stolen.
No. There's a dispute between two brownies over who actually owns the name, because this guy asked the question, but the other one's the one that got the answer.
So what you're saying is we're gonna have a whole episode that's just somebody doing title research?
Yeah!
Amazing. Perfect.
Nimue. Oh wait, no. Cap? Is it your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm losing track of who's where.
Cap's turn, yep.
Cap, you. Summer is a time for production and tending to the earth. Start a project related to food production. Or summer is a time for conquest and the gathering of might. Start a project related to military readiness and conquest.
Well, I think given that we just found out that our team that was surreptitiously, or at least we thought they were, investigating the magics of that prismatic land on the other side of the mountain is dead, at least part of our community believes they were murdered, coupled with the fact that the old man who admitted to going over there and killing them was found dead with prismatica on his door frame. We are going to create a task force, a Fey Team 6, if you will. And I believe it's unsanctioned. Maybe it's MI6. It's a secret. It is a, shall we say, a ministry of ungentlemanly warfare. Secret ops. So this is a project to create. So we're gonna give it 2 weeks. 2 weeks? No, we'll say 4 weeks because this is going to involve training to fight an enemy that we've not had to fight. This is fighting Fae, or potentially assuming that we might have to fight Fae. So we'll say it is 4 weeks to train and arm up to combat against this new threat from across the mountain. Okay, that is that one. And I'd like to make a discovery. Okay, so okay. I think during I want to do a discovery, and I think during the final week of the investigation into the town, the abandoned ruined town, and specifically the castle, as the group is near the coastline there, and they can see across the water to this, it's not an island, right? Peninsula. There is what feels like an earthquake. And above the tree line, a rounded thing comes up. Essentially, looks like the lid of something above the tree line. Not terribly far above the tree line, but far enough to be seen. And it's got a rounded edge. This clearly looks man-made, but it is massive, as it sort of creaks up like the lid of something opening and just sort of stops. 20, 30, 40 feet above the tree line.
Are you opening nuclear silos right now?
No.
No, he's making room for the helicarrier, obviously.
Maybe. I don't know what you're talking about. So that's discovery, and that's my... Okay, yeah, so I don't get to determine a project for that.
No, you do not.
That's my turn.
So, on his turn, my project goes down a week, and then his project of discovery of the town finishes, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it does. So that was mine, right? Yeah, that was mine. I think that they find that it's very suitable, and it'll take some work though. This is going to be a long haul to get things up to a point where people could start moving in, but it's definitely possible. It's doable. All right. Then let's see. And there goes the wife. All right. I need to give someone a card, don't I?
Me. I also need to finish my exchange student project.
You do. Do that for us now.
Okay. So it was a success. The children learned a lot across cultures about how each culture just lives and creates art and grows crops and all that kind of stuff. and the child that was with the Fae does come back, is not kidnapped. Their eyes, though, have an iridescent tone to them. Not fully iridescent, but it looks like they're starting to change. And the child speaks of learning a new language that the fairies said we should know to prepare. And that's all that they say.
You're learning how to sing. Fine, everything's fine. What are you looking at me like that for?
All right. The card that I have drawn for you. A contingent within the community demand to be heard. Who are they, and what are they asking for? Or, a contingent within the community have acted on their frustrations. What have they damaged, and why did they damage it? Is it permanent?
Can you read the first one again, just for the wording?
A contingent within the community demand to be heard. Who are they, and what are they asking for?
Okay, so that's the one I'm going to go with. The community, this part of the community, is demanding that we go and try to find out what the giant, the gargantuan creature was, because nobody seems to be taking it very seriously in their eyes, and they're concerned. So they want something to be done.
Saddle up, boys. Let's get them whales ready to go.
Which will then lead to my, I'm going to start a project, which is going to be a party goes off to search for and do reconnaissance on the creature, if they can find it, if it's even still in the area.
Damn
Okay.
right. I would like to volunteer for this operation. They call me Ishmael.
And I feel like it's probably going to take 3 or 4 weeks, because they're probably going to stop and observe the sinkhole that it came out of, because it has the weird light things coming up, and then continue on and try to find it in the ocean.
You're all gonna piss off this creature. It's gonna come for us. Don't do it.
I got this.
That's me.
All right. And then it's back around to me. And let me check really quickly.
Boom.
Yes, we have. All right. I'm telling you right now, this stream is going to run late.
We got
Good thing I don't have to work tonight.
A good thing I don't have to work tomorrow. All right, for my turn. Predators and bad omens are afoot. You are careless, and someone goes missing under ominous circumstances. Who is it? Or, predators and bad omens are afoot. What measures do you take to keep everyone safe and under surveillance?
Big Brother's watching.
Someone has gone missing.
Is it the
Nimue,
exchange child?
Nah, she's right there.
it was the exchange child from the
Oh,
fairies.
no.
The fairies' exchange child went missing. Not
Ooh.
ours.
Ooh.
They were last seen exploring out along the shoreline and looking at the whales.
No. So hang on, was this after the exchange the return already happened?
Uh-huh.
So they went back home And so we're getting word from like the two moms. They're like pen pals now, and we're getting word that the one went missing.
Oh, I'm assuming that if the exchange program went well, then it's probably continued since then.
Gotcha. Well, that's not gonna go well.
So let's reduce project dice. This field, the investigation into it has finished.
All right. So the group arrived and found that some of these bodies are destroyed, like burnt, mangled. Looks like parts of their limbs are turned to ash. Looks like some like clawed their faces off. But then there's another body. Looked like it was once one of us, but their hair has gone prismatic. Their eyes are prismatic, and they are filled with riddled with arrows and bolts. And it looks like after going through the research that was being done into this source, that there is a magic that is able to be harnessed. And in the process, it physically changes you if you, almost like it consumes your mind. Like the diary explains that this person managed to figure out how to channel this magic, but in the process slowly lost themselves to it, either because they didn't have the mental fortitude to handle it or whatever. But this is a usable resource now that they were on the verge of discovering how to harness it properly until one of the group went mad while learning how to use it and slaughtered everyone else in the party.
Okay. All right. For my action, I think that I am going to go ahead and start a project, 6 weeks. And the project is, oh, I forgot to save project dice. There we go. To start building up the kingdom for habitation. With that, before we continue, I'm going to go ahead and say we have been at this for just about 2.5 hours. I think it's time for like a 10-minute break.
Not mad at it.
Yes.
All right. So
I'm down.
we will return in about 10, 15 minutes, just around that area. Don't go anywhere or do go somewhere. There's some YouTube videos that are about 15 minutes long. I know. I listen to your favorite music, whatever you want to do. We will be back shortly.
You've been warned.
bitches.
Wow.
Anyways, I know I am one. Oh, good lord! Save me! They're coming to eat my toe beans.
Correct.
Oh, good. Jeez, Fox.
What?
Everyone else's was adorable, just way too close. That thing is terrifying.
Beware the fox.
Right. But what does he say?
Shut
He
the
said-
fox up.
He says, "Ding, ding, ding, da, ding, da, ding, a ding, 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 da, ding, da, ding."
No, I don't know what the fox says, but Fox can tell me. Hey, Fox.
Yes.
Someone new arrives. Who? And why are they in distress? Or someone leaves the community. Who and what are they looking for?
Hmm. Hmm. We're gonna go with someone new arrives, and they're in distress. Their hair is chromatic. Their hair is prismatic. Their eyes are prismatic, and they have this weird like shimmering, almost like if you could turn smoke into light and make it that prismatic sheen. It's kind of like it's smoking off of them, and they're in pain and not entirely sure why.
Listen to Dr. Quinn. She's a medicine woman.
I feel like you're aging yourself a little there, Cap.
Oh, very much. Could have been what I could have gone. Get him to Hawkeye, and not the guy who's good with the bow and arrow.
And then we're going to discover something new. We're going to discover, through conversing with this new man, that he actually came from beyond the mountains. He doesn't know exactly how he got here, whether he walked through the path of the mountains, but he kind of came to and found himself stumbling until he found this encampment. And he has the ability to manipulate certain elements. Not all of them, but some of them. You know, he can make the fire a little bit bigger. He can make the grass grow a little bit richer. He can, you know, increase the wind speed a little bit. So we are discovering magic.
So he's a proto avatar, not quite yet an avatar.
Not quite there yet.
Not quite yet. It is burning through his central nervous system at the moment.
It seems to be like physically hurting him.
I mean, that is a form of energy tearing through your physical body. I like the idea that like normal humans, just boring humans learning magic is literally just like grabbing a live wire.
Yeah. All right. Whew. So then, oh, that's already been ticked down?
Yeah, I ticked it down.
Awesome. Then, and you've already taken your action.
Yep. We've discovered magic.
With this power, no one can defeat me. I have the approximate abilities of a AA battery.
and it's slowly killing me. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know why they sleep so much.
Screen cap. Good news. A project has finished early. Which one? And why? Seems like there's only one.
That's not even an either or.
No, it's not. Well, it is, but the or is if there are no projects underway, and there is one.
Oh yeah, there is one. Yeah, so this is the rebuilding of the.
We're in our reconstructionist era.
Yeah, pretty much.
The reconstruction and relocation.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, there are 2 projects.
Oh, I didn't see another die. What's the other project?
The other project is the one searching for Gojira.
Gojira?
Oh, right. The angry. No one cares about Gojira.
Yeah. Well, so I was gonna go one way. I feel like going. I feel like it makes more sense to go that direction. Then that one ends early, when one lone, clinging to life survivor returns to town because they got within this thing's territory, and he barely remembers what happened. It was so fast. So vicious. They're all gone. Part of me is gone. He came back with half a hit point and a lot of trauma. So, project, discussion, or discovering. Well, we need more projects. We're going to start a project to help find we're gonna try to find the girl. I don't remember if it was a girl. I'm just assuming. Try to find the Fae child who went missing, and we're going to give this 4 weeks. And I feel like there's a diplomatic drive towards getting this done, because it has been intimated, it has not been said specifically in the way that the Fae do, the way that they like to say things, that if we do not find and return this child, the town will be held responsible.
So, I got a question for you. Are we playing with the contempt stuff?
No, we're not.
Okay.
Only because contempt, I feel, for those who are watching and may not be aware, there is a mechanic in this game that is sort of a social commentary, where you have a pile of tokens in the center of the table, and if someone does something that you feel that you don't agree with, or you feel you weren't heard out on something, or someone spoke out of turn, then you take one to represent that you now have a grudge. It is not a mechanic that does anything. It just exists as a representation of discontent within the community.
Mhm.
I personally feel that is a nice narrative element if you are playing with people who play this game and other games like it together on a regular basis. This is not that group.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
At least not right now, it isn't.
Yeah. I only ask because I guarantee you that the group of people that were arguing to not go after Gojira because you're going to piss him off and he's going to want to come and kill us all, seeing this group coming back, they're going to be like, I fucking told you. I told you not to mess with Gojira. Look what you're going to bring his wrath on us now.
What happened? Y'all went down there, you didn't take the whales. You forgot to take the whale. We have armored whales. We have U-boats. And you were like, oh, no, it's fine. We're just going to go down there with our little skin-dipping outfits. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be okay. Uh-huh. Where's the rest of y'all? Where's the rest of you?
Okay.
So, let's see here.
All right.
Find the children, find the children, find the
Find the
children
children.
of the Fae.
Hey.
What did I just do? What did I just do? How do I undo that?
What did you do? Oh, good lord.
Okay, we're good. I hit Control Z. Everything's fine.
I was going to say, Control Z, Control Z!
I just need a 4-week project die.
Oh,
For find the girl.
The number in it is so just copy and paste the die, and then you can click on the number and edit it. It's a text.
Okay.
It's a text box.
Okay, cool. This is find the Fae kid. I just want to move the. I just want to move. I don't know what's happening. It's fine. It's fine. Find the child. Find the child. Okay. She was watching the. Why do I keep saying she? The kid was watching the whales, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So maybe like here.
Were they in the Feywild or were they over on our side?
Our side.
Our side. Ooh.
I think they were near the flowers watching the whales too. I feel like those flowers specifically reminded them of home, and so they would go up there and watch the whales from there.
Makes sense.
Did I just make that sad?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. It's fine. It's fine. I think my turn was done, right? Because that was to create a project and end a project soon, and then started a new project. Yep. So we're good.
Yeah.
So it's my turn.
Yes, it is. And for your turn, a project finishes early. What led to its early completion? Or the weather is nice and people can feel the potential all around them. Start a new project.
The project ends early. I'm going to say finding the Fae child.
Okay.
They find the Fae child. They're okay. They were trying to go back home and got lost. They saw the whales, got homesick, wanted to go home, and started trekking back, like along the coast until they got to the mountains, and then got lost when they got to the mountains.
Okay.
They've just been living in the mountains, like trying to get back.
All right.
That turned out way better than I was expecting. Thank you.
Yeah. I was thinking, got a little too close to one of the whales, and the whales ate the child.
Okay, so they're tactical orca. Is that what's happening now?
Yes.
Correct.
Attack orcas. Awesome.
Mm-hmm. A Torcus?
I am going to start a project to send a group of people out to investigate the giant lid type thing that came up out of the forest. The big dome thing. And I think that, where was that on the map?
south on the island.
Down
South
on the
of the
the uvula.
On the uvula, okay. Or
Yeah.
across from the uvula.
Mm.
So I'm gonna say that is probably gonna take 4 weeks.
Okay.
Oh, it is an island.
So I'm just gonna move Cap's 4-week die over there, since that his project ended early. It's
That
success.
works. Like it.
Oh.
Perfect.
There. Which makes this 3.
Well, it would be 4 because it's starting, right?
Yours is a 4.
Yeah, Cap is done, so that's why I just moved the 4 over because it's.
Yeah, you moved the one for the the relocation
Oh,
of the city.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I thought I grabbed the right one.
I think that is. I think you're right.
No,
Yeah, that one's 4.
I just moved that one over here.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
Good lord, I just saw a picture of the attack whales. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. That's why the leader of that group, he said, "Call me Ishmael."
I appreciate that there's like different size classes of wait, are some of those flying? Oh no.
Flying
Alright.
whales.
Flying whales,
Yes.
let's go.
Yes, 100%.
Flying attack whales, let's go.
That's what we learned. Yeah, that's what we learned when we when we finally like stopped trying to enslave them and started trying to befriend them. We learned, oh, they can fly too. Sweet.
They're just the whales from Fantasia, it's fine.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say it's the whales from It's the oh my god, I can't remember what they're called. The ones from the new Pandora.
I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
Haven't even.
But I know that there's
Oh,
flying
yeah.
whales in Fantasia.
Essentially, they're dolphins when they're underwater, and then when they come up, they have like what sort of seem like dragon wings, and then they can fly.
Yeah. Babe, we have flying whales.
Whee!
I don't know if you can hear his yay from the office. Gojira would be proud.
Does anybody speak Tarrasque? What languages do Tarrasque speak?
That's a good question.
None. They don't speak languages. They have an intelligence of -4. They are half as smart as Grog.
That's hilarious. You know what's even more hilarious?
Huh.
You need an intelligence of 3 or high. You need an intelligence of 4 or higher to be able to resist most intelligence and wisdom charming effects.
Mm-hmm.
Anything lower than that, and it's an automatic success.
So the Tarrasque is fine because it has an intelligence of 3.
No, you said it had an intelligence of 4.
-4.
The modifier is
Oh,
minus
it has
4.
intelligence of 3? That means that those... So, I didn't mean it succeeds for the Tarrasque. I mean,
Oh.
if you try to charm the Tarrasque, it's an automatic success.
It's too dumb to be charmed.
No, it's too dumb to resist being charmed.
Oh, that's funny.
All right. So, next card. It is hot in this room, and I forget who is supposed to be going right now.
You are.
You.
Okay, good. That's what I thought. And the good news is this card doesn't do anything. I got the king. Summer is fleeting. Discard the top 2 cards off the top of the deck and take 2 actions this week.
Ooh.
So,
There you go.
And here's the fun bit of that. That was the last card for summer, so I'm taking the top 2 cards off of fall.
Oh, there you
Oh
go.
boy.
Summer's not fleeting, but fall is up here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, no, that makes so much sense. We have a very long hot season, long spring, long summer. It gets cold real fast.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, we are in the north.
We're in
I
the
was gonna say
north.
spring and fall in North Carolina are like 15 minutes long each.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Summer seems to take 6 months, and winter it takes up all the rest of the time.
Mm-hmm. Correct. Yep.
Same for us in Ohio, although most of it's because half of winter has no snow on the ground because fucking lake effect.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, all right.
Anyway.
Work, more work. I think that for my 2 actions, I'm going to discover something new. Yes, I am going to discover something new. I am going to discover with fall approaching and winter close on its heels, the ice floes are starting to get thicker, and they will soon be one solid mass.
It's the deadliest catch.
Yep.
It's getting cold enough that the salt water is freezing.
Well, not yet, but it is not warm enough that the ice floes are melting as much by the time they get to the shore.
Okay.
We're all gonna die.
It's all
Ice-
over.
More ice.
Ice balls. Everyone dies.
I'm going to discover one more thing. We have battle whales out here
Correct.
in the ocean.
Oh wait, are they workers?
They're workers. No. There's workers. Those are our fighter whales, and then there's blue 52s.
I was gonna say the workers are like a yep. So then our dolphins like the F-15s. They're the Blue Angels.
What does that make narwhals?
Narwhals.
Narwhals are like tomcats.
There you go.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that tooth like a piton tube like you have on a helicopter? Are narwhals just like Apaches?
No, wait, hold on. Thinking through how narwhals use their bodies and stuff. You know the World War II planes that the Japanese flew that were like, yeah, no, their wings are folded steel and they just crash them into other. Yeah, no, those are narwhals. All right. I want to discover one other thing new, and I think that the other discovery is going to be. That's not the color I want. A fissure has opened up on the surface between the 2 holes.
Oh man, that happens when you give birth something.
No one ever said there was only one Godzilla down there.
God, Anthony.
I apologize because that's anatomically correct.
Oh no. I hate that. I hate that so much.
Hey, Kate.
Yeah, there's no coming back from that one, Cap. I'm sorry.
Eventual Horizon is in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got here just for the right time.
Yeah, right.
What did I just walk into? A mistake.
A live birth. Sorry.
Oh, good lord. Technically, the live birth and the mistake could be the same thing.
Look, I'm sitting right here, okay? I have a name. I am both of those things.
It's true, and I hate it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
Doctor, we don't need a doctor. You just have to know how to catch.
That's right.
Oh, good lord.
Oh,
Fox,
yeah. Okay.
save
Yeah.
us. Here,
Yeah, draw the card. Draw the card.
yeah. A project just isn't working out as expected. Radically change the nature of this project. Do not modify the project dice. When it resolves, you will be responsible for telling the community how it went.
Okay.
Or something goes foul and supplies are ruined. Add a new scarcity.
So this project to investigate whatever this open thing is, it went drastically wrong because by the time they got there, there was no opening. They couldn't find an opening. Almost as if whatever was open is now closed and covered in so much vegetation that they can't see it anymore. So now they're going to investigate where the hole went. Like, it's the same, they're investigating the same thing, it's just what the fuck?
Where'd it go?
Yep.
Gotta find a line of destruction.
Yep. And then that becomes a 1, and then that stays a 3. Yeah. Okay. So then
Alright.
I am going to start a new project. The group that went to investigate the massacre of the group that went to investigate the other group that went to investigate the magic stuff. They're going to come back and they're going to investigate the story of the new guy that showed up, who is just oozing this magical aura from him. Because they have the research notes of the first group. They understand it was some sort of magic that became a part of them. Now they want to understand why it's killing him. Or hurting him, I should say. So they're going to investigate that for the next 2 weeks. No, we're
Okay.
gonna make it 3 weeks. Three-week investigation.
CSI Feywild.
All right. Cool. So,
I'm sorry, when you say that, I just imagine a fairy taking off, those glasses that have the big, like, crystal, like they're the goggles, but they have the crystal lenses. They're like
Mm-hmm.
for rays and stuff. It's just taking those off.
that's great. It's green. It's green cap. Tony.
Oh.
A natural disaster strikes the area. What is it? Choose one. You focus on getting everyone to safety. Remove an abundance and a project fails. You focus on protecting your supplies and hard work at any cost. Several people die as a result.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
You don't care about sacrificing people. I mean, what?
A natural disaster strikes the area. What is it? So okay, so what are our abundances?
Well,
Oh
we have.
no!
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, I can't not.
Are you gonna
I'm
take
gonna
away our battle
library.
rails?
I'm gonna Library of Alexandria this place.
No.
No.
An earthquake, another earthquake hits that island, and the project to investigate it fails. And the abundance we lose is that the rest of the castle collapses and destroys the library inside of it.
How could you
I
do
would
this
need-
to yourself?
I need a minute. Ah. Oh, oh, this is the worst kind of DMing. I did the emotional trauma to myself.
Yeah. do you need a tissue?
I need.
Oh. Did you roll a die to decide whether you got the tissue or not?
No.
But it's the
So,
best
as-
kind of DMing.
Yeah, as they're getting everyone to safety, getting off the island, they do see that domish thing as the earthquake hits. That domish thing actually rises up more. We lost
Yup.
knowledge.
We did. We
Now,
lost knowledge.
How many weeks has that been? Because I want to believe that at least a fair chunk of that knowledge was transcribed before we lost it. So we didn't lose everything.
I mean, did you start a project to transcribe that knowledge? Was anybody investigating that knowledge?
How was it being stored?
We were rebuilding. So it went from an abundance. It did not become a scarcity. So it's like we lost some. So probably some was being moved, some was being transcribed, some was too delicate to try to move. So they're like, well, we'll transcribe it. We lose everything. I'm actually gonna roll a percentile die to see how much. Am I rolling for how much we lost or how much we saved?
Saved.
Saved. Okay. How much did we save? I'm gonna use my action to cry.
Okay.
Oh.
What are you going to use your bonus action for? No.
Yeah. Okay. We saved 95%. I rolled a 95. Okay, I feel less bad. So it's not an abundance anymore. It is a normal amount.
Yeah, we only lost the records of why this place fell into ruin.
You're right. We lost the
Only lost the
the
records
important-
on how to control the big beast in underground.
right. We copied the first thing they copied were all the cookbooks, and and then they moved on to the other stuff. Okay. Discussion, discovery, or action. I want to discover something more now about this. As they were clearing off the island, and the earthquake was hitting, and the domish thing was rising more, they started hearing this really boomingly loud hicking sound. And they realized as they were clearing off the island, whatever the top, the coloration of the top, under the ground, as the ground cracked, that was under the ground too.
Okay.
It's fine.
All
Everything's
right.
fine.
I like it. I like
Yeah.
it a lot.
I updated the project weeks, and the relocation has finished.
Well, phase 1 of it has, at least. So, with phase 1 of the relocation complete, what this is most of the residential buildings have been made ready to move. The castle, still uninhabitable for the most part. And any business or industry it's going to be a while. But there's a place for people to live now. There are houses. It's lucky that we started with foundations already in place. Otherwise, it probably would have been 6 weeks per house.
Yeah.
Did the relocation include the relocation of the library? Maybe that's how it was the.
Sadly, no. It was not a relocation. It was a reconstruction.
That's right. Yeah.
So then, when people moved, did they bring the food with them?
They will when they move.
Okay. So
This
everything's
was-
just built. People haven't moved yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
So. Oh, good lord! I need to change that. Turn off these organs. Yeah, let's go with this one. There we go.
Uno reverse cap.
Yeah, I know. I
So-
said it. I spoke it into existence. That's why it came back on me.
All that means is we have to make you get in positions where you Uno reverse yourself more often.
Yeah, clearly.
All right. So, someone returns to the community. Who and where were they? Or you find a body. Do people recognize who it is? What happened?
A body is found washed up on shore. They don't know who it is, but it's one of the fairies.
All trying to start a war out here.
And I would like to start a discussion
Okay.
on whether or not the community should take the body back or pretend that they didn't find it. Because how do they know that if they take the body up there that they're not going to be like, you killed them?
Well, that right there is fairy business. We'll let them know, but I don't think we should mess with it. They may want to investigate it themselves.
The longer it stays down here, the more it's gonna affect the area with the magic. Like we're not built for that magic, and we saw what happens to people. And so if they stay, the body there is just gonna leak out. Like you know what happens to a body after it dies? This stuff just comes out.
Okay. I have to put on a voice here, and it's gonna fucking hurt my throat. What if we use the body to use the magic? It's already dead. It can't
love
be
the
hurt more.
I love the mad scientist who's like,
We should experiment with it, huh?
Oh yeah, I can do a better crone, but I have to. I can't do it without a dry throat, and unfortunately, I've been
Oh.
hydrating today.
see, that's my
Unfortunately.
Horatio. Horatio is my crazy. Oh my god, what even is he? Cleric. He's a grave cleric.
Fish talks like this. He talks like Professor Doofenshmirtz. We're going to take the body, and then we'll put it in my lab, and then I will tinker with it. It's not experimentation, it's just tinkering.
My group of people thinks that we should just push the body back out into the ocean.
Real food.
These all
These
sound like
all
good
sound-
ideas to me.
We haven't actually. Have we said how big the Fae are?
Big enough to drag a child off.
They ain't drag anybody.
Or charm the child.
Yeah, they ain't charm me either.
I like to imagine that there's just this person that keeps on coming up whenever there's a child mentioned. They are not a child. They are just a very small man.
It's a
Also-
65-year-old gnome.
Yeah.
I got the vision in my head of like an actual like small fairy and someone just like picking it up and just like chucking it back in the water.
If you, oh god, like if you saw a dead bird in the road and you kind of want to like, oh.
Yep.
Oh, it's great. Love it. These are all lovely ideas. Yeet it into the
You're
ocean.
terrible people.
Experiment on it.
I'm gonna draw a
Experiment.
card for the person that's next.
Yeah.
Oh, have we
you?
been taking down Discord? Have we been taking down dice? We haven't been.
Yeah, that one should be at 0 now.
I don't remember what it was.
It was my research into the magics.
Okay, tell us what happens with your magics, magic. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
So, with the man stumbling his way across the mountains, he seems to be recovering well. It seems to be almost an exposure sickness. Like the longer you're in the area, the more saturated your body becomes with the magic. But with your body not being used to the magic, it overwhelms you and can lead to, madness or illness or death. So the man, he still has his capabilities, but he's feeling better. He's back up and about, moving around. Now that his body's kind of become accustomed to holding that power inside it.
He's now a level 1 wizard.
Yes.
Fantastic.
He's like, I am the most powerful man in this town. Watch my might. And he casts Mage Hand.
Lifts a rock up.
It's done M. Night Shyamalan style.
Yeah.
So it's like, I have the power! Cast Prestidigitation.
It's the scene with Thor and the Grandmaster where he's like, I am the God of Thunder! And he casts Shocking Grasp and he's like, ooh, that was good. Are you the God of Sports? Yeah.
I just
I
imagine from the D&D movie, he's like, now watch this! Phew, fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
I also love the idea of a mage that really wants to cast Fireball, but the most they can do is Bonfire.
Yeah. Firebolt.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. Not even those. The spell Pyrotechnics.
Yeah. Dancing lights from it, yeah.
It does one or two of two things. Makes a bright flash or smoke. That's it.
Okay.
They try to cast daylight. They cast light.
All right.
Light.
What was my card again now?
The card was the Six of Clubs. Introduce a dark mystery among the members of the community, or conflict flares up among community members, and as a result, a project fails.
I think that with this man having wandered in, now being investigated, people are intrigued by this potential magical capability. And many of them are very, very drawn to the idea of also being able to do it. So
Start a cult.
I think that it's gonna end up being that as part of this mystery, a group of people are going to start a project to go and acquire their own magical capabilities.
I like it.
And in using the research that they have acquired, they know not to spend too long in the Fey region. So they're gonna go there for 2 weeks. And
I was going to ask if you were creating Christianity, and then I realized we pivoted and we're actually doing WandaVision.
they're gonna go spend 2 weeks in the Fey Wild and try to understand the mystery that is this magic that, or obtain these magics themselves.
All right. So you're starting a project.
Yes.
Steal magic.
I like the idea that in this world, the Feywilds isn't an alternate dimension. It's just this place on the other side of the mountains.
Yeah.
Well, we've already investigated that.
Mhm.
This is more so like the Feywilds have somehow been seeping into this region of the
that's
world.
right. That's right.
Through some sort of fissure, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Ah. All right.
So that'll be my turn.
That'll be your turn. Screen Cat. I have a question for you. Oh, fuck. Maybe it's not a question after all. Ace of Clubs. The community becomes obsessed with a single project. Which one and why?
This is the cult.
Choose one. They decide to take more time to ensure that it is perfect. Add 3 weeks to the die. Or they drop everything else to work on it. All other projects fail.
Okay, the community becomes obsessed with a single project. Which one? Why?
Here's the downside to this. I want you to do this narratively, but also there is only one project.
I was just gonna say this works out perfectly then. Okay. So they've decided to make this perfect, but part of the reason, because it occurred to me, we've got a student exchange program and we've had our kids, a couple of them, several of them have gone over and come back and there's been no effect. And at some point, but they have also been learning this language that they'll sometimes speak. And sometimes kids speak gibberish, and they kind of thought it was gibberish. It's all come together at this point. The reason that the Fae originally ignored the adults when they came over and spoke with the children, anyone who's seen Mork and Mindy knows, these Fae age in reverse. Their elders are children because they are born fully aged and fully grown. And so when they came over and they saw children, they were like, clearly these are the elders of this community. These tall and old looking people, they are brand new, fresh bake. We must speak. And they spoke the language of safety, the language of youth, a language that kids know until they are taught how to be adults and they forget. And the kids that have been going over and coming back haven't shown any symptoms or signs because it doesn't affect you until after puberty. And so the kids have been coming back fine. The magic has not affected them in the same way that it has affected the adults.
Okay.
And so all other projects that aren't going on right now fail because we have decided that we are going to spend 5 weeks in the Fey Realm, and this is going to just be fine. Everything's going to be fine.
So you misunderstood the prompt.
Okay.
You are picking one of the two options. You are either adding 3 weeks to the project, or it's the same amount of time, but everything else fails.
So if there's nothing else, can I still do that? It's the same amount of time?
Yeah.
Okay. So the 3 weeks is 3 weeks leading up to this. We figured out this connection, and
I mean, we did spend 3 weeks investigating the
Yeah.
magic sick man.
and realized puberty. God
I like how you just Benjamin buttoned the fairies.
I need
Oh,
y'all to
no.
know. I need y'all to know
Yeah.
that I messaged Cap a little bit earlier. Didn't tell him what it was, but went, I have an idea. And Cap just went, I'm gonna take that idea and use it myself right out of my brain. That is
Really?
exactly
Which
what I'm
part?
gonna do on my turn.
Just like,
Which part?
Discovering that the children weren't being affected by the magic and that the fairies were talking to the children.
Amazing.
I love our same brain energy so much.
Yeah, like to the detail. Yeah. All the other projects that are not happening. So then on my turn, I won't start a project because there was going to be a project that they were going to start that they abandoned because of that.
yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, because technically this starts before your project would start.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
if that's gonna happen, then what are you going to do on your turn?
Can those count as discoveries? Discovering that the biochemical makeup of the human involved
Yeah.
determines how the magic affects them.
Yeah. Sure.
That, cool.
Absolutely.
Also to
And with that being said, it is now Nimwe's turn, and she now has to figure out a new plan.
yeah, sorry. You're welcome.
I can't wait for you to go back and watch this and see my face while you say that entire thing because I was making a face at you.
Oh man.
Oh, but I think you're gonna have an opportunity to figure out a new plan real fast.
Good.
The community works constantly, and as a result, a project finishes early. Or a group goes out to explore the map more thoroughly and finds something that had been previously overlooked.
They're going to find something.
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull up the map. So take a look at it. They are. Oops. Let me grab something on the map. They are. Excuse me. Going to come down to this little like bay, I guess. The kidney, I think you were calling it earlier. And going out into the water, they're going to discover a new resource of food, like a lining of oysters or crabs or something that's at the bottom of this bay that's quite prevalent that they haven't seen anywhere else in any of the other waters. It's like the perfect breeding ground for some form of sea life that they can eat.
Okay.
All right. Pull the town, suck the head.
So I guess I'm going to start a project that goes with that.
Okay.
Creating the means to harvest this sea life. So, like, how to bring it up on shore and process it and get it back, kind of thing. Because it's a ways from where they're all living, and they've got to figure out a way to get it back without it spoiling.
You know how you gonna do that? With that ice we brought down from up north.
So I'm gonna say that's gonna be a 2-week project.
Okay. All right. See.
So I'm going to tell you this story in the way that this is going to happen in world. Is that when we have seafood as a actual delicacy in the area? When I worked at a grocery store, I worked in the deli, but I covered the seafood department a bunch. And one time I was working in the seafood department, and a Russian individual came in, walked up to the counter, looked me dead in the eye, and said, "Can you give me crabs?"
Yeah, just bend over, man.
Amazing.
Phrasing, gentlemen.
So there it is.
All right. I believe it's up to me now. Harvest is here and plentiful. Add in abundance. Or cold autumn winds drive out your enemies. Remove a threatening force from the map and the area. You know what? I could add an abundance. But I think I know what the cold autumn winds are going to drive out.
Godzilla.
I think Godzilla's going back inside his hole for the winter.
Godzilla
I feel
hibernates.
like
Everyone knows that.
He's a
I
lizard.
feel like M has a plan that you are really shitting on if you do that.
No.
Okay.
No, so, all right.
Wait,
If-
does the ice flow cover up the water and now Godzilla just can't get back out again?
Do you have a plan that I am ruining by doing that?
No, not at all.
Okay,
Okay.
because I love the idea, Cap, of we have this region of the world where Godzilla emerging from the ground is a seasonal event.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dig that. And people foreigners come in, they're like, "Oh my God," and all the natives are like, it's just leave him alone. It's fine. He'll go up.
Every year, a team of adventurers gets hired to go down in the hole to see if Godzilla is awake or not. And if he's still asleep, there's 2 more weeks of winter still.
2 more weeks. Yeah.
There are people that
I
come
was like,
in.
I
it's
see where
like-
this is going.
Yeah, it's like watching
Godzilla Day.
And if he's awake,
it's like watching
then they have
it's
to
like
run
watching the
very
migration of
fast.
the birds. There are people that come from the other side of the planet just to watch Godzilla. Like they're like, "Oh, it's so majestic." He gets up and he lumbers out to the water. It's like a tourist attraction.
I love it.
Me and M
Alright.
talked about. We were like, we wanted to do a version of the Quiet Year that was just very like agriculturally, economically, like everything was about like how it was just like the bare bones of this actual versus like all the crazy magic, the wars and the stuff. Like, yeah, it's their entire tourist system is built on a Tarrasque that seasonally just lumbers out to the water and then comes back.
That's fantastic. All right,
And that
so
becomes the one.
You're right.
that one ticked down and this one ticked down.
So, the cult that went out to get magics brought their families with, and they have returned from the Fey lands. And as expected, the adults have that illness. They feel under the weather, like they have the flu or they're sick. But all the children, they have the same results, but they aren't sick. Comes to find out that the ever-changing and growing body of a child is more adept at holding and controlling, maintaining that level of power, gaining that power. Magics.
Adjusting to, yeah. because their bodies are changing at the
Because their
same time
bodies-
that they're absorbing.
Exactly.
Yep. M's like, screw you both.
Oh, just wait till my turn. This is gonna get so bad.
Love it. They get magical. They get prismatic lycanthropy. They are the wolves.
That's fantastic. So, that said, I think I'm going to start another project. It is getting close to winter. In fact, looking at the cards we have left, there are 4 weeks left before winter hits in truth.
We got this.
I think they are going to use those 4 weeks to get everyone moved into these houses. Better shelter, more safety. So, with that said, that is going to be my turn. And Fox,
Yes.
I have bad news. And it's your fault. Well, it's your responsibility.
Oh,
He has bad news too, I think.
okay.
The strongest among you dies. What caused the death? Or the weakest among you dies. Whose fault is it?
The weakest among us have been found torn to shreds. And from our best guess, it seems that these wolves see us as see our weakest as easy meals.
Mm.
We now must be on guard of the wolves hunting us while we move camp. So, them wolves moving in on us.
Okay. Awesome. Well. Shit.
So then this is finished.
That is finished. This is counted down.
Yes.
I believe that was... whose was this one?
M's.
Which one was that?
That's what I thought.
Hmm.
The one in the bay.
With all
Yeah,
her
the one for the food.
phytoplankton
Down by the
and clam.
bed. Down by the sea.
So how does M's project go?
How'd the cultivation of seafood go?
So, let's see. I'm just looking at the map real quick to make sure this works. They figured out that it is faster to cultivate the mussels and things that are down in the bay, to collect them and then boat them along the coast to then pull up via a pulley system up one of the cliffs and take to the city. Instead of going across land, they can be on the water and they can pretty much keep everything fresh. So when they harvest it, they keep it in like big bags, like over the side of the boat it along the water to the cliff face, and then up the cliff. It limits the amount of time that they have to have it dead, I guess. They keep it
Okay.
alive until they don't have to anymore.
Okay.
All right.
So
Intriguing. I like it.
we travel. Oop, my mouse got away from me. Let's try that again. We travel from this bay to here, and then up the cliff face.
And then we can establish trade with the Fey creatures, and this is going to go smashing.
You fair want some fishes?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like some rock shrimp?
So then, hey Fox,
Yes.
what are you gonna do for your turn?
So, seeing the potential that exposing people's children to this magical element, and seeing what these children are capable of, because their skills far outweigh or vastly dwarf the skills of the adults that came back with this magical
Mhm.
ability. I'm going to
You're going full Stephen King on me here, aren't you?
I'm going I want to start a project where the people of the community that agree that this magical capability would be not only an incredible boon for the community, but for the future of this community. And I want to have, would this be a project or discussion of trying to convince parents to send their children into the Fey realm, under supervision, of course. Every week or so, parents swap out.
So what you're saying is the Fey realm is going to have a boarding school where kids go to learn magic.
Yeah.
I like it. You don't have to convince me. I mean,
So is this
That
just a
is
project that
amazing.
you guys are down behind? So
we've got the exchange program. This is basic. We've already had
we're
enough of the community agree.
We're just expanding.
We're just upping the
It-
exchange
listen,
program.
It's not an exchange program anymore. Now it's a boarding school.
Right.
Yeah, where you go and learn the ways of the Fae and
Get your magic, learn how to channel it, use it properly,
Yeah.
control it.
and
Cat.
let me click off that dice.
While he's doing
Let
that,
me copy that dice.
Cat.
Or Ava, click off of that.
I'm not even it. Oh,
Thank you.
I was like,
Oh
I'm
my
not even
God.
looking at the window. What do you mean? I have an interesting quandary for you.
Did you pull the 5?
No,
Oh, okay.
I pulled the queen.
Okay.
Disease spreads through the community. Pick
Ooh.
one. You spend the week quarantining and treating the disease. Project Dice do not reduce this week. Or, nobody knows what to do about it. Add health and fertility as a scarcity.
Hmm.
I will remind you,
Hmm.
if you do not let the dice reduce this week, we do not get into the houses before winter.
Hmm. No way quarantine. Nobody knows. Well, so my initial thought was that it was related to the magic, but the magic only affects the people who were in the Fey realm, who absorb that energy.
Are you sure?
So disease strikes, and initially they think, well, these people just came back from the Fey realm, and they think that's what it is, and they don't know what to do about it. So we are, in fact, going to add health and fertility to our list of scarcities.
All right.
No. Which now makes it even more important. It makes it more important that we get this boarding school up and running so that we learn the magic necessary to figure out what is plaguing our town and how to cure it.
Absolutely.
We've already got, that's already a project. So
I already marked them.
Okay. And what are you going to do for your action?
Yes, what am I going to do? Am I going to discover something? Or am I going to... let's see. So I can start a project, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Do we want to go back to that island? Yeah. Got off here.
So, just, I don't mean to sway your opinion, but something to bear in mind. Winter is coming. Winter is coming.
Okay, Jon
And
Snow.
we have yet to move our food and our beasts of burden into the town.
I was going to say, we have yet to do that, and we have to deal with the wolves, because the wolves are getting more brazen as winter approaches.
Yeah.
So, discovery, would that be a project? Okay, so we're trying to move everyone in. It's going to be a joint project then, because this is going to be like the hurly-burliest of the physicals are going to start moving the resources into the town. But also, this is the same group. This is the same group that militarized. This is Fey Team 6, who thought we were going to have to go to war with the prismatic folk, and have now realized that's not the case. They are going to take up defense of the hurly-burlies. And so we've got the hurly-burlies that are moving the group, and we've got this special ops team that is now defending against the wolves. Because the idea was, okay, we get the bulk of the people to the town, and now we're still on the road, so the wolves will be focusing on us, and we'll just pick them off as they're trying to pick us off. So we're gonna say then, so that'll be a 3-week project. So the people will be in the town a week before the beasts and the food have been transferred. That's a little bit. When they move this, okay, we'll do it that way. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
So then Fey Team 6 is dealing with the wolves?
Yeah, the chromatic wolves, or the prismatic wolves. So they're kind of like, we're still fighting something from there. We actually, our training is going to pay off, not in the way that we thought.
So then your project is the resource moving, not so much the wolf dealing.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay.
The resource moving is not a distraction, but the idea was we get all the civilians into the town, and then we move the resources. And because we're out in the open, the wolves will be focusing on us. So Fey Team 6 is protecting them and trying to kind of deal with the wolves at the same time.
Fey Team 6.
It's official. It's canon.
It is. I love that.
It's 6 really awesome dudes.
That could be its own one group of one shots. Fey Team 6.
Wait,
Yeah,
hey, Adam,
Yes.
you want some good news?
Yes.
You get to have revenge on Cap. he stole your idea, and you just stole the card that he was waiting for. Five of clubs. The parish arrives. Who are they? Why have they chosen your community? And for what? Or a small gang of marauders is making its way through the local terrain. How many are there, and what weapons do they have?
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna say a group of marauders
Okay.
are moving through the territory. And are attempting to get supplies for the winter. They have come from a nearby landmass by boat. And
How did they get past our U-whales?
Who knows?
Cloak ships, invisibility.
And
I want to say that's kind of scary because I think we're far enough north that ice flow is starting to turn into a solid surface frost. So if they've come, they're probably not planning on leaving.
yeah. And they have fairly simple weapons like crossbows, swords, and stuff. No magic.
Okay. Also, hi, Easy Cheesy. I'm sorry that you just joined. We are actually nearing the end of the episode. I can't give you a recap because there is 4 hours of content to go over for that to happen.
Yes.
However, the VOD will be available after we're done.
Honestly, the big thing that happened, the most important thing is Godzilla woke up, went to take a pee in the ocean, and then went back to bed.
Yeah.
It sounds like Cap is trying to fuck with you. He's not. That happened.
It actually happened.
Yeah. That and magic kills people unless you're a child.
Mhm.
Also, a
You have
bunch
to
of
absorb at the
people.
right time.
Also, the Fey realm decided that Skittles are apparently the power of magic.
Mm-hmm. Skittles are friendship.
So
All right.
a discovery is made.
Well, wait. First off, we got to count down our stuff.
Oh, right.
But yes, do your discovery because it looks like nothing's going to complete.
Okay. A discovery is made. Overnight, or in the morning, parents wake up, and all the children that had gone to the Feywild to learn and come back are not in their beds and are found all standing around the first sinkhole, all staring into it, and they can't be roused from their concentration on the sinkhole. So they're just completely just staring down into the abyss, and are not aware of their surroundings.
It's fine.
Did you just hijack my magic people?
Maybe.
You said you're not going to make a cult? Fine. I will.
There's
Never let
some magic shit going on, so you take that however you want to take it. But those kids, they're all standing around this big abyss, staring into it. Their eyes all prismatic and glowing from their time in the Feywild.
That's totally normal. That's fine. It's fine. Everything is normal.
And it's just
like
the
I-
children?
Just the children that have spent time at the boarding school are all staring down into the black abyss.
So the
First
boarding
one.
school children just vanished.
Yep.
And
They
now they're
vanished. They vanished from their beds and were discovered all standing around the sinkhole. or standing
That's
by the edge of
terrifying.
it.
Which one
So
of
are
them?
these so are these
Wait,
the
that
boarding
was-
school kids, or are these the kids who went in the first group where we discovered that the kids came back okay? Because the boarding school thing is still sort of in progress.
Yeah,
and
so
also,
It's
and you
whoever.
and
also
also
you
which
chose the Marauders, didn't you?
and also which sinkhole, the entry hole or the exit hole?
The first one that grew, and it's just the kids that have come back. So it's the kids that have come back pretty much from the exchange program. So there's still the kids that are in the
Mhm.
boarding school, and as far as the parents know, they're all in the boarding school still. But these are the ones that have come back to our side after having had their exchange program.
So it's the exchange program kids, not the boarding school kids.
Yeah, but they're
right.
still your magical children, so yes.
Okay.
They're your experimental magical kids. Are your first batch?
Yep.
The first, yeah,
They're the prototypes. It's fine.
The
Prototypes are
prototype, yeah.
buggy.
prototypes and buggy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's we got to download the patch. It'll be fun. And we got Marauders. Let's go.
All
Yep,
right.
because Marauders was my card, and then this
Yep.
is my discovery.
This was your discovery. Okay,
Yep.
I was.
Everything's fine.
Mm.
Fox is like, I'm gonna have to rework my plan now.
I
My
forget.
my children's soldiers are going missing.
Who am I? Who am I pulling
What?
for? Is it me?
Yes,
You,
you.
yes.
It never feels like it should be me.
You go after me.
I know, but it doesn't feel right. Someone leaves the community after issuing a dire warning. Who and what is the warning? Or someone issues a dire warning and the community leaps into action to avoid disaster. What is the warning? Start a contentious project that relates to it. Someone left the community after issuing a dire warning. One of the leaders of the Battle Whale Riders has left the community along with his whale, Shamu. Shampoo.
Willie.
Yeah. Willie is free now. And the warning that he left was this. When the kids come back, don't let them in.
No.
Does he
Fox is like, this is
specify? Does he specify from where?
I'm assuming that he means the ones that got vanished from that went to the sinkhole.
Well, I was gonna say he doesn't say,
Okay.
right?
That's what I
perfect.
was. That's what I was curious. Because does he mean the children in the sinkhole, or does he mean the children in the school?
Aren't they the same ones?
No.
No.
The
So
children
there's
around the
different
sink. The children around the sinkhole are the ones that went with the initial group that discovered that children are more apt to be able to adapt to this magical influence. The children in the school currently are up in the Fey realm or the Fey area learning.
Here's
Yeah,
the
so there's
fun.
a group of about 25 kids that were in an exchange program before they started the boarding school.
I'm gonna make this even more fun then.
He doesn't specify.
He doesn't say.
Oh, you dirty.
I know. Listen, you've got 3 people here who all have a lot of experience doing DMing in a way that makes their players upsetty spaghetti.
No.
Yeah.
I don't count that.
I mean,
2 players.
I mean, this is something I would pull too as a DM. I'm just saying, but. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Everything-
So that has happened. Our our dice tick down. The move has occurred. Just into it. They are now moved into the residential area of the kingdom. It went pretty well. Everyone's in there. Their supplies are. They moved. I'm sure that they brought food with them for the travels, but I mean, because like that's a 250-mile walk. That's not short. That's not a small trek.
50. Well, so we can do it this way.
It's like it's like 300 to 400 ish.
Hang on. No, because you said that this is 50.
No.
When you scaled it.
I said that is 50. Or no, I said that that's 100. I said that that's 100.
And if you can do,
Okay, hang on.
So-
I'll
yeah,
figure
so
this
that was
out
about
real
a
quick.
12.
There we go.
Because if you can do 25 miles a day, roughly, then that's about a 12-day.
So that
Dang it.
that line is 100 miles, roughly. So it's about 200, maybe 250.
So that's on the little scale. But I have it copied for. Come on, zoom out, zoom in. I have it copied to be that distance.
That's 50, which is about half of the line that I have here.
So, yeah. Okay. So yeah. 200.
200-ish.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, it out of context that would be concerning.
Yeah, that's a freaking 150 mile fissure.
Oh yeah. So they moved in to the residence. My action is going to be discovering something new. Except this isn't really something new. This is more just a development that we knew was going to happen. Winter has hit in full. It's not that the ice is necessarily freezing over in the ocean, but those ice flows aren't melting anymore and they're backing up. This section of the continent is now cut off from water travel. And that will be my turn, and I will draw a card. Fuck, it happened again. I thought we'd be able to play through winter, but the first card I drew was the Queen. Oh
You
wait,
see
no.
a good omen.
Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Queen's okay, yeah.
It's a
Okay.
king, right?
Yeah, you see a good
King is-
omen. What
King
is
ends
it?
it all.
Fox. What is the good omen?
It's like, how can I use this to get my kids back on track?
You see a good omen. So relations with the Fae have been going well, and we see a troop of fairies that have headed out to the fissure, that big hole,
Yeah.
and they have managed to bring the children back to their senses.
Okay.
I like it. I like it.
And rather than bringing them back to camp, they have brought them back to. This actually kind of works out perfectly. They have brought them back to the school because they were originally there for 3 weeks, and now there's 3 weeks. Or no, they were there. How long did I have them there? 2 weeks? 3 weeks?
Two.
There's
I
2
think they were
weeks
there.
left.
I think it was 2.
They were there
Yeah.
too.
So they were originally there for 2 weeks. Now there's 2 weeks left for them to receive more education and training. So the children have been saved from the fissure.
What? We're all on the same brainwave.
And as my turn, there will be a discovery made.
Hmm.
There is a being that exists in that fissure by the name of Nimue.
Uh-huh.
A fey creature that has sway over the underdeveloped minds of
Godzilla.
children that are under the influence of magic. And she is capable of manipulating them and controlling them.
I like it. I also like that she's cohabitating with Godzilla.
You know, that works out perfectly.
They're roommates. They
Oh,
were
no.
roommates?
Oh no, this works out perfectly.
Wait, they were roommates, and she was a fairy.
That's right. Correct. Amazing.
I mean, Fox, you know who Nimue is, right? Like, from Legends?
I remember the name, I don't remember the lore.
Nimue is from Arthurian legend.
Yep.
She's the sorceress that allowed Uther Pendragon and his wife to have Arthur.
Oh, yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
And she
And then
also
took-
didn't she also imprison Merlin in a tree?
No, that's Morgan Le Fay.
Or no,
Oh,
she.
okay.
It depends on the story. Sometimes they think she's also the Lady of the Lake. It's depends
That's
on the
what it
story
was.
you read. But yes.
That's it, yeah. Mhm.
No, this is perfect. Thank you.
Whose project is this at the cattle pens?
That is.
That was me.
Yes.
That was the resource relocation and there's two different ways. You know what? Since we're coming into winter, I'm gonna go this direction. So Fey Team 6, the resource team comes in. They actually get there a few days late, and there is a worry that maybe they were picked off by the wolves. They come in 3 days later than they expected to. They're all now wearing wolf pelts, and they have 3 of the wolves. There were packs of them. There were like probably 24 of them. They have 3 of them, and they are now tamed.
Okay.
They had to take out the rest of them. 3 remain.
So you're making dogs. Got it.
Yes,
Maybe.
they are all going to be pugs.
Absolutely not. We are good. So what you're saying is 600 years from now we're going to end up with prismatic pugs. No.
No.
Yes.
No, we're gonna have prismatic wolfhounds.
No. They're not.
Prismatic chihuahuas.
No, hold on. They're not going to be prismatic pugs. Have you ever? Do you remember the the juicy fruit zebra?
Yeah.
That, but pug.
It's no, absolutely not. We will no. No. Oh, am I?
They all talk like the pug from Men in Black. No, Jinmo, why?
Frank,
we've all seen Deadpool, yes? Prismatic dog pool.
You know what? I'm glad that we're making prismatic pugs and prismatic chihuahuas and not Flurkin.
Aw.
And for those of you that are tracking, we have. Oh shoot! Well, let me select. There we go. We have
Nimue. Nimue's in the hole.
Nimue's in the hole.
Is it? Oh. Yep. Yeah. That's amazing.
You got her
you're
real
gonna make me
deep in
become
there.
your villain, aren't you?
You know what this
I
means,
accept.
right? You know what this means, don't you? The first campaign and or one shot that takes place in this part of the continent, you have to DM, Em.
Yeah. Well, so here's what I'm gonna do, because I love doing this in what I assume is going to be close to my final turn. I am going to start a project. It's going to take 6 weeks, and Fae Team 6, now that they have successfully gotten the resource relocation team into
Wait.
town. They have successfully domesticated 3 Fae dogs.
Wait,
They are going to start a 6-week project, and they are going to go and find Nimue.
trying to think this through. I thought this was Fox's turn.
Oh,
No.
you know what? I think you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I was
My
finishing up the
turn-
project.
Yeah, my turn was the discovery of
Yeah.
Nimue.
Anyway,
Yes.
And
So
Yeah.
I was finishing my project, which was we've domesticated 3 prismatic
that's what it
direwolves.
was. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I won't even say domesticated so much as like we have an uneasy truce with these 3. Probably because we wiped out the rest, and these 3 were like the least stupid. They were like, okay.
okay.
That being said, so here's the bad news. The next card that I drew was the king. Frost Shepherds arrive. The game is over. That being said, that can definitely... That project... Fuck making it a project for for this game. That's your first one shot.
Fae Team 6.
Yes!
Go. Yep.
I love
So
it.
now we know 3 in world. 3 of them have to be Beastmaster
Rangers.
fighters, right?
Yep.
Beastmaster Rangers, because 3 of them have prismatic wolves as their beast companions.
Well, wait. They don't necessarily have to be Beastmaster Rangers. I think you could make... I believe that there are several other classes that have subclasses along with them that either get a familiar
Animal
or something along
companion,
those
familiar.
lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Companions of
Wizards
some
can
sort.
have familiars and
Warlock
Warlocks,
Pact of the
yeah.
Chain.
That's right. Yep.
But no matter what, 3 of them do have to have a familiar of some variety available
druids.
to them.
Yeah. But this actually kind of works out, because when this project was gonna end, it was gonna be, the children have been taught in the ways of resisting Nimue, but now the children are missing, and we're pretty sure we know where they are.
Nimue.
So now Fae Team 6 has to go and save the children from Nimue.
Nimue, you stole the children and stuck them in your Godzilla hole.
Wait, is Nimue just feeding Godzilla?
That would make sense.
So I originally, at the very beginning, when I had the children learning a language from the Fae, it was going to be a language of friendship between the Fae and Godzilla.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, not anymore.
Okay, so
Is there going to be a Godzilla
Objects.
rider? Yes, the fuck there is.
Hell yeah.
we've moved the cattle.
Ice
I gotta
cracks,
resize.
Godzilla rises from the ground.
Oh.
Nimue on his shoulder.
How do I?
So what you're
Okay.
saying is
resize the cattle?
Nimue is a 20th level Drake Warden, and Godzilla is her Drake.
Yeah.
Correct.
Love it. Amazing.
You think I'm bad? Just wait till you see his breath weapon.
Oh, good lord. All right, everybody. This has been Dice Gremlins in One Quiet Year, fleshing out this side of the continent. Once again, I was joined by Fox, Military Fox, who's a good community member. And is there anything that you want people to know that you've got going on?
Well,
Places they can find you.
you can find me on TikTok at Military Fox, and you'll find me at the gathering in sporting an outfit that I have yet to reveal, with the fox hunt continuing and many goodie bags being handed out. So
The gathering being Norse Forge event in
gathering.
October.
Mm-hmm. Norse 4.
Norse 4, yep. Thank you, Screencap, who you've done a fantastic job over the last few weeks, and we would not be here without you today. Thank you very
Oh, I
much.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Nimue,
Yes.
absolutely the same to you.
Thank you.
100%.
And I have been your host, AV Unit 3. See you all next time.
Bye.